God, I really don't like the fucking PlayStation 4's streaming abilities. Like, it is better than the fucking Elgato, but trying to actually hear yourself and shit is just hilarious. Okay. Here's where we are. We're in Chapter 1's investigation. Byakuya has been the murderer. I don't believe that Byakuya has been the murderer. So, let's see if Byakuya was murdered. God, why am I so fucking tired? It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. I don't know why. I shouldn't be this fucking tired. Fuck me. Okay. Hopefully I can get enough done that we can actually do both the investigation and the other thing. So I'm gonna sit up. And now put my headphone back in. See if I still sound okay. And all that good shit. Okay, that sounds good at least. So, let's do this. First things first. Actually, move the microphone a little bit closer. Alright. Oh my god, and untangle cords. Jesus Christ, this is just my morning now, huh? Okay. After the scene, you get Monokuma file number 1. Yes, I did. Excellent. Talk to the people, right? The suspects. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call. This fucking dork, this fucking loser. This fucking loser. Is this ever futile as well? Are you still looking for the earring you dropped, you idiot? It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. That is certainly random as shit. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its veins glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. It's probably Puppy. He's gonna pull out a picture of the Hellhound beast, and it's just gonna be like this fucking little fucking Shiba Inu fucking pupper. Like a Munchkin cat type sized pupper. The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian motherfucker. Oh my god, this idiot. I wear that earring at all times. It's a fucking Pomeranian? A friggin' Pomeranian? Seriously? You moron. I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor with all the cracks in the wood and everything. Carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor.
I can see it.
There it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
How do I recover it? Oh no, stick, gum, go. I can slip my arm through this opening. Where I'd use it to, it would probably not reach either. You should just give up?
What?
Give it up. The world! I'm gonna give up the goddamn earring, you fucking idiots. Fool, have you not realized it? The world will come to an end and the human race will lose that earring. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy believes in the idea of N. Fucking OCD incarnate because... Wait a minute, I just realized that N actually ripped off a episode of Night Visions. There's an episode where a guy thinks like his OCD helps bring order to the world. And in Stephen King's End, there's a guy whose OCD like makes sure that the end of the world doesn't happen by a portal opening. Huh. Oh no. Stephen King, you fucking plagiarist. So satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I fucking being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something better on my own. You know, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. You do, you Gundam. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard have been added to the truth bullets. Mahiru, we need to talk. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in the next instant something awful suddenly happens. Did you like the guy? Do you like anybody? Do you fucking care about any person on this island besides yourself, you red-headed bitch? Chris, I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't really been determined yet, no. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? Wait, I just realized. I haven't checked on Snowy. Snowy's good. Snowy's good.
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Shut up, you fucking bitch. Just shut up. Hajime, forget about what I just said, got it? Yeah, sure. One's well enough for now, I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Did you take a photo?
Hey.
Hey, the ones I took before the blackout. Yes. Everyone take a picture. You can't be the murderer because you have the evidence. The pictures! Look at all the pictures! Can I just do that weird... What is it? Is it a Commodore or is it an Intellivision? Blue 56! Blue 52 Burma! Oh my god, the newest is useless, the newest is useless, the newest is useless, the newest is useless, the newest is useless. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. It's this photo. Everybody being all cheerful and staying around. Dude, ultimate team manager is kind of packing, isn't he? Byakuya was off to the side. Fucking Nurse was next to him. And the cat is fucking saying hello out the door. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... is something wrong? I didn't realize it until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Somebody moved his body. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Hey, Half-Hog. I'm not doing voices for this game because 1, I'm just waking up, 2, because I have 2 other people in the house at the same time as me whenever I stream these. One of them is cool, but is leaving. The other is what we call useless. Prior to that fight, he was standing along the wall furthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone standing in position before the blackout might be a huge crew. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was saying the same thing. It's just triangulate them and all that shit. Should I get water? I should get something to drink. Oh, Fat Togami died? Yeah. Yeah. Fatman is dead. Also, now you're gonna call him Fat Togami? God damn it, everybody in my chat. Twitch chat it. God damn you all. You're just gonna call Byakuya Fatman. He's now Fatman. F-E-T-M-A-N. That's all he is allowed to be is Fatman. God. I don't think he's dead. He can't be dead. He's too much of a main character to die. There's no way. I don't like, okay, let's be fair. My ideas are, let's see. Clearly not gonna die main character. Not gonna die, I'm actually certain this is Makoto in disguise. Don't think he's dead. I don't care if he dies or not. He's a random. I kinda hope he dies. This one is either the traitor or is a precious little snowflake that will not be touched at all throughout this game. She's good. I would even go so far to say that she created Usami. Or Monami now. Again, according to Twitch chat, so far you guys think that this is a werewolf. My theory is female to male or something's going on over there with this fucking Yakuza kid, because the eyelashes, the blush on the cheeks, and the way that the hair is cut just makes me think that they did it themselves to try to prove something to themselves. Then there's this guy. I think he's good. She's gonna be murdered. He's my favorite due till later on. What, him? The Yakuza. Spoilers? Well, now I know the Yakuza didn't do it this time. I think she's gonna be a murderer. I think she's absolutely gonna be a murderer. Or a murdered. I don't care which, but I want her gone. She seems okay so far, which makes me think that something's gonna happen. She's gonna be the blackened at one of these trials. Her I'm not so sure about. I had a feeling that she was gonna be cool, but now that I've looked up a song and one of the OVAs that popped up for the song involves her, and the song is Circus by Lindsay Mendez, which is all about a serial killer, my brain thinks, have I been spoiled to the fact that Makan is actually one of the Blackened? But I don't believe she can be a Blackened. She seems too cool. She's gonna be fine. I have full faith in her to not be crazy. This one I'm pretty sure will be a Blackened at some point, even though she seems pretty cool right now. So my top priorities for Blackened are she's gonna be a Blackened. He might be just because he has Leon stuff. Like Leon from the first game going on. But at the same time, he's Kirishima, and Kirishima is cool. Him I'm not so sure about. The Swordsman is awesome? Huh. It's hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like I could.
Leave it to me.
Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now let's decide you better work hard on the investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
If I talk fast enough, I'm hoping I can get the trial and the investigation done in one. But if there's 3 hours or more left on my time to play this game, and the trial starts, I'm good. Otherwise, the stream ends with the investigation. I know, but it's good she'll be fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Yeah, because she knows she can actually do stuff. I must investigate my classmate's body. I'm the one who has medical knowledge. Jesus Christ, that's why I need to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. Fuck you. Now I don't trust you. I am careless enough as it is. Oh my god. Pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. She's creating the klutz. She's not actually a klutz, she's just creating a fucking alibi. She's creating a fake fucking personality trait. Holy shit. I'm really sorry for that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. You're making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? With fucking bratwurst being your bondage ropes for your hands. How did you pull that one off? I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from my memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Embarrassing pose has been added to the tree. Of course it fucking has. Tabo. Very table by Akuyo was first. I should investigate the top, though. The only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is the desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to quit. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. During the staying pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagomi, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. It's not him. But he tried his best to lead everyone. I don't believe that too. Byakuya can't be dead. Like, I know the thing went off. I know a body has been discovered went off, but that went off last game and it turned out to be Mikuru Hikasaba, who was dead since the beginning of the game. So, fuck it, you know? You know. Why do you have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind her death. Okay. Fucking... they're night vision goggles, you idiot. Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Night vision goggles. Those aren't binoculars! And what are they? Those are probably night vision goggles, you idiot! Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. What? So what, the fucking... The fake supermarket just carries, like, rape whistles and stuff? Lucky man is cool. Yeah, because he's Makoto. You can't tell me that's not Makoto. That's Makoto in disguise. It's so obvious. The color of his eyes, they share the same voice actor, they both have hoodies, they both are the ultimate lucky students. Either that or they have there's some weird thing going on where the ultimate lucky student is always voiced by the same person. There's a movie like that, sadly, where they talk about like reincarnation through people's eyeballs. I don't remember who's in it, I don't remember the name of the movie, but it just sounds so dumb. Won't spoil about him. Yeah, because he's Makoto. And that's the case. Did the killer use or he's the fucking traitor? I can't believe if Nagito is the traitor. Did the clearly use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout. Wow! Time to look at a knife. A bloody knife is this kind of weapon that killed Byakuya. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. Oh god. All the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole a knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. Why? The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Oh! It's fucking glow-in-the-dark paint. So he can find his own... Well, I found out where the fuck he was hiding the fucking thing! Fucking taped underneath the table! Jesus! Blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool underneath the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. That means that somebody killed him underneath the table. Either that or the tablecloth is the thing that they dragged him on. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Oh, look gasp! Look gasp! The body's collapsed face down underneath the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? All humans have the ability to be shits. Monokuma file has been updated. I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound for the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. And flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Haha. After this game, I highly recommend Ultra Despair Girls. I don't own Ultra Despair Girls, Half Hog. My plan is to watch, because I didn't do it when it was first coming out, because that was going to be spoilers because of Danganronpa 1. My plan is to watch Wooly and Liam from Two Best Friends. Watch their Let's Play of Ultra Despair Girls. At least that is the current plan. Oh hey, there's an open case. So this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of Duralumin. By the way, how do I sound? Are the levels okay? Me, the game, yada yada blah blah. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Everything sounds good. Excellent. What the hell is that? Oh, it's them for night vision. Hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. It's the night vision. But the only thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must be the key to the other case. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to the Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Oh my god, my voice. I need water now. Which means the weapons inside the Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have a Duralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra precautious just in case? No, it can't be, alright? That's way too overboard. What's he trying to kill? He may have known something was going to happen beforehand. Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Huh. Wait, I was gonna say, hold on. I talked to everyone. I looked at the table, looked at the goggles, looked at the knife, looked at the blood, looked at the tape, examined the body to update Monokuma File 1, examined the air conditioner, on the leftmost screen, examined the case. Cutscene will pray. I don't believe it. Something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah. If Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Snowy, you're still dead. Now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like Pet is cute. I wish it had stayed a bunny. But Snowy is now Snake. And we love Snowy either way. Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? Absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way to know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Her? Are you talking about her? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a murderer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to when I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. He's Makoto. He's Makoto. He's Makoto. We both have our special feelings towards Hope Peaks Academy. Isn't that right? You're Makoto. Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Makoto. Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
For now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time... Chiaki, best girl, by the way. I keep fucking hearing this. I'm gonna be honest, I keep fucking hearing Chiaki's the best girl, but I'm like, okay. So I was told that this was gonna be my favorite character, right? By Blue Sonic Speed. And then I found out about this one, and I found out about this one. And honestly, it's a tie between these two and this one. Like, they're all pretty much just aspects of me. After all the blackout that took place at the time, what if it happened throughout this entire building? Yeah, you're right. Yes. Good. Excellent. I have to talk to Ibuki and Sonia. First, Sonia. Where is the Sonia? Sonia! Jason! Jason! All three are good. Sonia, Ibuki, and Chiaki, yeah. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? It's a fake wall! It even has a doorknob, you dumb bitch! Probably a fire door. Oh my god. You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. Who is this sweet little snowflake that will not at all be murdered? Be the murderer or be the traitor? It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant, the princess. Yeah, she's great. I am ashamed of myself. A fire door has been added. Good. Excellent. Add the fire door.
I see.
Apparently, a great man wants that investigations should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. She's a special little snowflake that must be protected at all costs. If there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? I was saying the same thing. Anybody could know!
Are you serious?
Anyone! How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. You would have to for being the ultimate musician. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, could you hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy, she says, still in her fucking kaiji face. V3 is fun, but it's not exactly the third Danganronpa. I already know about that. The third Danganronpa is the fucking anime. V3 is like its own separate timeline, kinda soft reboot, hard reboot. I've already been spoiled that there are three playable characters, and the one that actually matters is a fucking robot, which is amazing. Lolly la la, I'll heartily eat it for breakfast. Oh my god, good num-num-numbing.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Eating fried rice isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me, I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
Tell us, let you. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. The Nagato Hajime fanfics are formulating in my head as we speak. As this game goes more and more, I'm just thinking of all the crazy things they could do together. But if she takes you seriously, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. The first person who also remember if have a hoagie, a hair pointing up out of the air, is definitely protagonist. Hajime does have a hoagie. But wait, so does Nagato, and technically so does Gundam. Technically, Nekomaru actually has two. But yes, these two are protagonists. I told you, that's Makoto. This is our new one. First person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru. Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point it has its own unique charm. Just continue. And then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Because of course the werewolf only cares about the food.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
I mean... that would make sense with the AC unit going off.
something about it.
That's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. She's adorable. She's adorable. She's great. I heard you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nagato, say something to her. Yeah, let's not. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell was going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it? The Fate Boys are Mechanic, Nagato, and Breeder. Oh my god, the Breeder. And his 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. For now, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I care.
yep.
Don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? And praise me, let me bite ya. Why are you really biting me? I did that to a coworker once. He didn't think I would bite his arm. So I bit his arm. And he was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, dude, you said you didn't believe I was gonna bite your arm. What the fuck's wrong with you? To the kitchen! To the kitchen! But yeah, Kazuichi's pretty cool. The mechanic. We don't like this guy though. He's just not Mineta again. I guess Mineta is just another Teru. Were we in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? The blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices. So I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. At least no one is Leon. From the first game? Are you serious? Are you, like... Where is he? Are you actually serious right now? Look at his teeth and everything and tell me he's not Leon. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but... I guess it's not that easy. The narrator's account has been added to the truth of this. I mean, no one wrote the murder name backwards. Oh my god, don't even remind me of that. Don't actually remind me of that. It wasn't just backwards, it was upside down backwards. Because she was slumped against the wall and was still writing it like she normally would, so it became a fucking... God, what was it? It was... It was like 1130L or some crap. 03L. It was so dumb. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Paiku's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. But how did the killer get past Paiku's body check?
That's weird.
I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance. 1031 or something. Yeah. Except there was 2 1s on one of those ends. Because the N wasn't completed, so it was 2 1s. Oh my god, it was so silly. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife somewhere.
Hey,
It's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Then why are we talking about it? Ah! Ah! Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian. Fish dishes and a big piece of meat on a bone. Isn't it amazing that meat is so big, even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'll never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'll never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big, where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. What? What? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. As hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I don't know. I think Aoyama is, I'm gonna say Japan for both of them. It's not like Shibuya. It's not like a place that we actually care about. Shibuya we care about. Because we're finally getting a World Ends With You 2. And an anime. God, this year's gonna be awesome. Why do I want to get punched by those hands? Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this often has happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, whatever, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, my God, you need to wake up. I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Oh, it's 11:11 right now. All hail Tribe 12. Don't hail Adam Rossner, though. Holy shit. The fucking awful things he has done. Let's get going. Sure thing. Yes. Time to go. Also, load times in this one feel so much better. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even as cobwebs, there's no way I could stay in here for too long. Well, let's check the table. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Overload the breaker? Clearly. Guys, don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Somebody overloaded the circuit breaker.
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Yes! Fucking... yes! There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is it a bloody tablecloth? Is it the one that was used to transport the body? Is it bloody? There's something on it. Oh my god, this is the one that was used to carry the body across the floor so the floor didn't have blood marks on it. Oh my god, it's a greatest hits from the first Games of Murders. It's the fucking tarp. It's the stabbing. It's... oh my god, it's all of it. Ah, come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking that this is clearly a bloodstain. No shit. Which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
That tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, that's a possibility. Fucking stuff. Bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet. Is that seriously the only 2 things that I have to worry about? Okay. No, the thing tells me that I only have to look at the ironing table and the fucking thing. I have looked at the table, I have looked at the thing. This is some horseshit. Awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one. I guess I should leave them alone. Wise decision.
Hajime.
Fucking A! You're just wasting your time. I wanted to leave, but you didn't let me, asshole. Let's move on and investigate other places. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Shit. Shit! Fucking bullshit, I say. Fucking bullshit indeed.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Fuck me, why are we so goddamn tired? What's your excuse? Isn't Peko the killer? Pico? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. I shouldn't say this too loud, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pico is probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better, mister. I could rip your jaws. You could rip your throat out with your jaws. Pico, what do you have to say? I can already tell you doubt me, correct? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. No shit. That circuit breaker is in his office, or in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
God, my lips are dry. Supposed to be here, does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Did she also have to do the poop? She also had to do the poop. She dropped to one knee and started growing on the spot. Dude, her and Nekomaru just both needed to do the poop. I am not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me. She left to try to use the bathroom!
What the heck?
Dude, why does everybody need to take a shit? Why is this a thing? It appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or the cottage. It seems like it will be a tough path. The way of the warrior is filled with shit, literal and figurative. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico wobbled out of the office. Oh my god. Oh my god. Twice now in the same chapter, people need to take a shit more than anything. Fucking Christ. It's kind of hard for me to say it hit myself. From my fave YouTuber, I will quote one thing. I need to take a shit. Let me guess, half hog. AVGN. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean? She's probably got a huge fucking shit to take, dude. I don't know who it is then, half hog. I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something? No, she just needed to poop. She ran away, she's obviously the killer, I'm almost positive. Is that really how this works? Is that how it works, guys? Okay. The remote control is for the office's air conditioner. It is also set to the 11:30. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall? Also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? Hell yeah. Another circuit breaker. How the fuck do you reach that? Why is it so high up? Who has a fucking circuit breaker that's not at fucking eye level? What is this shit? Must be the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this. It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. That's why it's so mysterious. During the blackout, I was panicking so bad and forgot about that. But you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'll be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
I did it!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do with the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
Okay, Stretch Armstrong, sure. You fucking weird bear bastard.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
Just imagine it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
So he's the one who reset the predator? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how'd the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. They did things. Awful, awful things. So, Half Hog, who the hell is this YouTuber you are the quoting? Is it me? Am I the YouTuber you're quoting who needs to take a shit? It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. It walked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Is it okay to take the key without permission?
Now, now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? Nico B. Oh, he's the dude that, greatest moments in fucking, like, Let's Plays and shit, as posted on their channel a few times because he does fucking Kingdom Hearts. This guy doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
There, it's open. Thank you, Makoto. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. It's not possible the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. You're right about that.
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Sure. Every time Nekomaru is mentioned, he says that line. Jesus Christ. It looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
My vehicle was there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey,
Am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. Shut up, stomach. You ate. Well, not today, but you ate last night. We're doing this so we can live, you know? As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
all right.
Let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Sure. Don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Are you really going to get this stupid fucking earring? Are you serious? Let the fucking earring go!
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
This dude talks like fucking Vegeta.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
And she's just me.
Under the floor?
I want that hoodie of hers. I also want Luz's hoodie from, Owl House. I don't care which, but I want one of them. I need a cat hoodie.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think.
I mean, we could check around the entire building and see if any of these pieces of wood that are blocking the way to underneath the floor are loose and / or don't even exist in a way.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I mean, I don't think it is. I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table one where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. It's possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor. Why the fuck would Byakuya be under a table?
Yep.
So I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. That would just make Byakuya the idiot. Why would you be under the fucking table? Already. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Here's how I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, it's not possible. Are you sure? Anyway, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also didn't have an alibi. The Yakuza kid.
So
I suspected him too, that's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Cool.
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Ah,
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Standing guards and Monokumas don't come inside. How diligent of you. Aww, he's happy with the Chiaki. He liked the Chiaki.
hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
what are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you pay me. Parties are stupid, they make me want to puke. I mean, if Yakuza video games, from what I've seen of them, have taught me anything, the Yakuza absolutely love to party. They also really, really like to play karaoke. And with how far I am in Yakuza 0, which is only in like chapter 2, Yakuza also really, really like to do star car racing. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. Okay, baby. He just left. Why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. At least he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
Is that the main character of an RPG? Have you played those before? When did we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account has been added to the Truth Book. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
It's a relief. I'm glad. He was saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Fucking useless. He's just useless. He's useless. He's an idiot. He's a moron. He's absolutely the dumbest person. And yet I love him. Why? Why do I love him so? Is it the hamsters? It's probably the goddamn hamsters. Did you go yet? Good. I'm gonna hit clean on you anyway, because I'm afraid you're gonna take a shit. It's fucking locked.
Hey,
We need to ask him for help. Oh boy. Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah! Did you call me?
Nagato, when did you train Monokuma?
hey,
Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique.
You are not attached to the Speed Force, Monokuma. You cannot make a speed clone of yourself. Please stop. Please stop at the time remnants.
That'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial, something we really need.
For the class trial. If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Alohomora? No, what was the lockpicking spell? What is Alohomora? Forgot about this, about Monokuma, how he makes some odd things. Oh, absolutely, he's great. That's a Dresden spell. That's like a Dresden Files spell.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Why is it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, the performance was a waste of time. We should get going and go inside. Is this room gonna be Candle Cove?
You're right.
Guess you're right. Let's do it. Of course, this room has all the books. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter sent? Someone sent it by Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, okay. Let me ask you this. Who is controlling Monokuma now? I know who it is, but I'm not saying. I've been wondering that, and I have no fucking clue. Do not tell me anything. Do not tell me anything. But I know Junko's dead. Junko has to be dead. I mean, her fucking punishment at the end of the first game is too intense not to be her death. So I have no fucking clue. First kill will happen. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is that a cry warning? There is something very careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya who gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. Trying to create a scenario in which everyone can monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So I believe this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? And why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us... He probably couldn't. Probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying? No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What the hell? He doesn't want to believe one of us can be a killer, but we already know one of us is, because we killed. We've come all this way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? He planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Fucking who would do that? Shut up, stomach.
Hey,
There's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Absolutely, probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. It's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
That's all you. I need some time alone. I like some time to collect my thoughts.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Makan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. Huh. Now's not the time for me to worry about Nagato. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Or... Find this little buddy.
No.
Why did he say that like that? Why does he do these things? Why Monokuma do? Why Monokuma do? So, this is how it's gonna work. Oh, it's Monami. Hey, Monami. The guide says not to talk to you, or doesn't say anything about talking to you, but I want to give you some love. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Monokuma is also part in a 3DS game called Conception 2 as a DLC boss. He's in Conception 2? Why? That's a horror game. What? Are they... Is that also by Spike Chunsoft? What the fuck is the connection there? Hey, do you have a second? I want to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, it's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes a mistake of going inside because it's dangerous because of the renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying about it. Crying won't solve anything. I have to do this no matter what, goddammit. It is, and it starts off as a letter saying how punishment be useful to your teacher. Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? Well, at least Snakey didn't do his shit. How punishment to be useful to your student. Huh. Did you poop? Seriously, this dude is packing. Holy crap. Or he's not, I can't tell. Nakamura, you're way too tall. My eyes, inside of the cube, there's a part of you that I don't want. At least in here, I can... Oh. Wait. God damn it. So can you please be like... Inner belt, that's fine. That's fine, at the very least. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nide, have been reborn. I have no tension of losing anymore. He took a shit. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but why are you even talking about? Oh my god, they're retarded. I don't remember who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. What the fuck is this? You said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to get into it. You can see why Nico B talks about the I gotta take a shit line from him. Because it's all this guy cares about! So you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. It's about how long that lasted. What he says sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Cool. Can I check the bathroom? I would like to check the bathroom. Because there's probably a hole in the ground that goes underneath the floorboards to be able to shank a motherfucker from the floor. I think there absolutely is a reason to go inside. I think there is a hole, either in the bathroom or the toilet is easily removable, and somebody went underneath the toilet or in the bathroom, did the hole, went all the way underneath the floorboards to this room, and then fucking just started shanking like nobody's business. So the killing would have had to be from inside the room because tablecloth was used to pull the body around. I believe. What the hell did you guys wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, let's take a look at this. As you told me, using the two photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Officer with Pico. Fuyuhiko, position unknown. Chiaki was somewhere. Teruteru was potentially in the kitchen. Byakuya was close to Makan and Akane. Interesting. I've made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Pico definitely went to the bathroom. Oh god, probably. Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. But wait, that means she's pooped twice now. She had to use the bathroom during the blackout, and then post-blackout she still has to go. Holy crap. Kinda literally in that case. There's no way to be able to move that far. The runs. Oh my god, why does she have the poops? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Fucking the power cord. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
Did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I'm feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. It wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. What does your autopsy say? If you'd like, I can tell you a bit of what I want to say. Did you find anything out? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. With that tiny knife? He fet! How did that tiny knife? It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. she's the killer. Are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an ball. A autopsy results have been added. It's time. It's time.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
I can't believe he's actually dead. I cannot believe he's actually dead.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Oh my god, the fucking Route Mosh, more of Monokuma.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
We're going to the fucking Mount Rushmore of Monokuma.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Where's the secret entrance?
I'll see you soon.
Where's the secret entrance? If we find it, it's not so secret now, is it? Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Oh, we're already at the central island. Yeah, we are. They are allowing me to level up my Snowy, who's probably going to take a poop very, very soon. Have you pooped? Good, Snowy. No poop.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did it get there? It was there like fucking hours ago, dude. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? They didn't. They made a mountain shaped like 4 Monokuma. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
And how so round too. And how so round too. Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. And she's just freaking out. What happened to Gundam and Kuyohiko? I'll even mention it. It appears they aren't here yet. No, they probably went and got the fucking stupid earring.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I let them escape, you know? Look, I tracked this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay.
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
What were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. Just sitting in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? Why do you say something so irresponsible? We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive. I hear that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here. Remember this well. The main character rides when he intends to. Ah. Seems you noticed it too. Yeah, he got his fucking earring back. If I did, then I'm right.
Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second. My Monami.
Wait. Oh god. Do I still sound okay? Actually, I'm not sure I want to be like that. Okay. This might be better.
My Monami. Just what are you doing? Nobody asked for you.
You're gonna love where Monami gonna be at. I don't think I am. Or, oh, do you mean during the trial? Oh, this is gonna be great.
Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
This is gonna be great.
I'll walk on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Fucking... I don't know. There's Munakuma Rook. It's a rook. I don't know. Fucking let's just talk to the mountain, I guess. This is the dumbest. I love it. I love it. Everyone, please get down. Fucking excuse me? Is he telling us to enter it? Yes. Such a suspicious area. Aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear. He understands what an elephant is, right? He understands that the 4 things he has are hamsters, right? One of those things is not an elephant. None of those things are elephants.
That's so totally suspicious.
Yeah, so are you. Just forgive me already. Oh, so you did it. Got it. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. I hate him. I hope he dies. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. Right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. Little pig, let me in. Not on the hair of my chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff and buff and blow your house down. Who you think is the killer? The closest people were Akane and Macon, but I don't believe either of them can be the killer. I don't believe it's for Yahiko. Especially since you said earlier that he gets like really cool and stuff, which means he's gonna survive this trial. Spoilers, thanks. I'm really hoping it's the fucking little girl. I'm really hoping it's the traditional dancer, because I want her dead more than anything. I want her so dead.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's try our best to clear this game. I love her. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. Also, you're fine, half-hog. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock. Pretty sure that's not how escalators work. God damn it, it's an elevator like the first game. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. It's a video game, nothing makes sense. No, this game's real life, half-hog. Everything makes sense. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Can we start the class trial now? There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and the elevator door slowly opened. Nice. This is the class trial field. How do you... I'm sorry.
This is a class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where our names are written.
Hey, at least they're seats this time. In the first game, they were fucking podiums. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just the Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had assigned. I was gonna say, Monami right now is just standing over behind Nagato and Akane, so everything is fine. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, who was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if that's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-learning trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes. Yes, I would. So, I will be back in a little bit. I will eat the food, and I will also do other stuff. So, be back for the trial. Okay, let's get back into this. Going back to fucking... This is why people need headphones. Alright, so this slightly increases the focus gauge. Yada yada blah blah blah. Let's see, what else do I have? Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Fucking neutralizing this focus gauge, decreases the slower rate. Boom. All that matters. Cool, excellent. Cool. Awesome. Open handbook. Really quick, check that. That is clean. That hasn't gone poop yet. Let's look at the truth bullets real quick, at least the first one. The victim's body was discovered in the building, dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Marais. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down, as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Probably a fucking stupid ass goddamn earring. Are we done? Yes. Let's do it. Yes. Can't wait to see where the fuck Usami is. Nope, sorry. Monami. During this trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
People will talk. Oh my god. Well, it's not where I thought she was gonna be. And at the same time, I don't know if it's better or worse than where I thought she was gonna be, to be honest. I thought, hey, little sister, she might be in a crib. But, I mean, tied up. Fucking, of course she is.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it.
Yeah, they say sit. None of us are sitting.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
He's not actually explaining how, class trials work.
Such a cruel rule.
Of course it is. It's all awful.
I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
I mean, absolutely there's a fucking killer among us. That's just a stupid thing to ask.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking.
I put the wrong
among you.
headphone in. I'm like, I can't fucking hear myself to check the audio, but that makes sense.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way,
This is just gonna be insane.
100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Why do you hate her? Turn her into your little sister. Love your little sister.
You hate me that much?
Wow.
Now, let's begin.
This is just cruel.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Well, let's see. People are gonna talk about a certain thing, and then I have to, like, find the yellow text to find a truth bullet that doesn't match up with the text they're saying. Like, if somebody says, the murder happened at midnight, and I have a bullet that says, AC at fucking thing. No, I will not do that. That's... Shut up. Fuck you. Go tell somebody to look at Discord. No, fuck off. Leave me alone.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our
But yeah, everybody will say their statements and stuff, one after another. A bunch of those statements will have yellow text. One of those yellow texts will be a bold-faced lie when compared to all the truth bullet evidence that we have in our disposal. And so we will go, hold on, but this, how can X if Y? Also known as the Phoenix Wright objection. The reason why I really want to play the Phoenix Wright games, I really want to play those games so bad. And they're on the Xbox now with like achievements and stuff, so that would be a really good time to do it. At least the original trilogy. There's like, what now, 7 games? There's the Phoenix Wright ones, there's like the one with the other kid. There's Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright. And isn't there a Miles game now at this point? Didn't that bike bastard get killed in the dining hall? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
I mean, it could still be the killer.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Bullshit.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
That you're Makoto, yes. We already knew that.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
I'm gonna have to turn their audio up. I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me just... Is this gonna be okay? This might be okay. This might be okay. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna hope that that's okay. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table, we can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you'll find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth chamber, or cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticule, then fire with the triangle button, which is the weirdest fucking game design I've ever heard of. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Good luck, and have fun. Okay, a gaps and floorboard knife and blood stain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
What's the speed up?
His
It's
body
circle.
was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Yeah.
After the killer murdered...
And that's still pause. Let's
Yeah.
slow down. That is.
They probably moved the body there.
What are my options? Knife. Shit. How do I switch?
Why?
Let's stand under the table.
Obviously by hiding the
Absent
body.
floorboard.
They tried to delay its discovery, like a dog burying a bone.
Okay, so we only had one option that we can
Why
shoot,
was
which is the
Byakuya in a
whole
place like
His
body
was
under the table.
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Let's stand under the table.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Hell yeah.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Good. Finally, she understands.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
I mean, you can still have genius ideas, just not this one.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
She is a member. She's 100% a member of Ultra Despair. She's something. She has to be. There's no way around it. She's the murderer, or she's fucking something. I don't know.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Yeah, but she doesn't praise anybody. She probably, like, talk to her clone and be like, "You're so stupid, you can't fucking do dancing. Why the fuck are you trying?"
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Because he was trying to investigate something that was underneath the table. As is the tradition.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
That is probably a good assessment, yes.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And that's when he was killed.
Yes, he was the murder. Cause the murder. The hell is on my nail? That was weird.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
I don't know, Nakamaru. Probably because he too had to poop.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could
There were a lot
surprise
of
us.
pee. There was a
That
lot of
dude
fucking
was
holes in the
always
floorboard.
a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
We are all the crazy people.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Yes.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
Fair enough.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Is that? Reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what Byakuya... Gaps in floorboard, I guess? I don't know. This one? This one. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. Oh, influence is my fucking health bar. I can upgrade my health? I can upgrade my health? In the first game, it was just fucking 5 hearts. Holy shit. During the party, it was probably, I don't know. It's not that. It might be this. That sounds presumptuous, but I think it's wrong. God damn it. Okay, let's think about this. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably under the table where the body was discovered. Is it that? Because it's not gonna be that, it's not gonna be that. It's not that. could be that.
Crap!
Why does that not work? You could be looking for a murderer underneath the table. You don't fucking know. Shut up. Fuck you. But... okay, let's think. Then it has to be a consistent so I can one day meet you in real life. Fair enough. Then it has to be... I just did that, right? Yeah. It's connected to what bike he was joined to the party, then it's probably... what the fuck? He was joined in the party, he was trying to fucking protect everyone. He was joined in the fucking party, he was trying to fucking protect everyone. Fuck does that not work? Fuck does that not work? Fuck. Then it has to be that.
I can prove it with this.
He found a knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
I like her.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
I'm liking him more and more as time goes on. I hate him, but I love him.
But how did he notice if there was a knife under the table?
Because it glowed in the dark.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
You were in the fucking office.
This is almost like a real trial!
This is what you wanted. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots during your standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. That means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what they said, but also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will do the die. You'll have to rely on your very own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. I'm watching the right side. Look at everybody's silhouette when they're leaving, and then look at everybody's silhouette when they're entering on the left side. They actually go from black to fully colored. It's kind of fucking hilarious. I thought the game was glitching out, but it's actually just how the game is programmed. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the R1, you can progress the argument slowly. That is the focus meter that I actually care about leveling up. Please use it when you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. This will be important for later trials if they keep the mechanic from the first game that they introduced in chapter either 4 or 5. There was actually a thing that they added that was, make your own truth bullets. If somebody else's statement if one person's statement that is not already a truth bullet cancels out another person's statement, you can turn the statement into a truth bullet by holding triangle over it while it is fucking going across the screen, and it will turn into a bullet. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the options button, you can look at the controls. Good luck, and have fun. My bullets are the knife, the bloodstain, the gaps, and oh crap, that's a lot of bullet. In the first game's like, the highest I had was 7 and none of them worked, I had to make a fucking thing.
During the blackout.
At least these go slowly.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hand-Hands
God damn it.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
Maybe.
But it was super pitch black!
Yes, it was.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Let's switch to night vision.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Shut up.
No, that's wrong!
As soon as I start saying he can't see in the dark, everyone was like, oh, night vision.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Because fucking night vision goggles.
Why do you say that?
Night vision
He
goggles.
was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
See?
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yes. Was that not clear the first 80 times?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your
Good.
reasoning is out of focus.
What? Did I just get counter-argumented?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
What?
Other way around?
What the hell is happening? This is new.
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
What the fuck is happening? Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Yes, I wasn't expecting counter-arguments. I was also surprised. No shit, narrator, huh? Just kidding. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Usami that's doing the whole narration. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown, or Rebuttal Showdown. Oh god, is this the mini-game? Is this the rhythm game one? In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. What the fuck? At least it's not the fucking, like, fun game, the first game. But even I have to go, what the fuck was the point of the hangman? Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to show whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Am I about to play fucking Revengeance? In Danganronpa. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. What? On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. Before what? I dull my fucking mental blade? You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. What the fuck? This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. It's like a regular debate. Please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Wait, did they seriously get changed? No? You press the options button, you will see the controls. Okay, now that I'm in rebuttal, now I have to check. No, I'm hitting square, I'm hitting square, I'm hitting square, I'm hitting square. Come on.
If you just...
Square, okay. Are they now? Damn it. They still say truth bullets, this is bullshit.
Let's use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No. I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. Should let me hear her say what she wants to say and then find a point that I can argue against?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Can't advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let me hear her say what she...
If
What
you
the fuck
just
is
use common
this?
sense.
Yeah.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's
Is
gotta
this
be
seriously
it.
what I'm doing? Is it just this?
I can't back down.
What the fuck? What is this? What is this?
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
What?
Here's your proof that the killer used them.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I'm cutting the actual things. I'm cutting the words. So where the line is where I'm cutting, and I'm fucking cutting the words? This is weird.
Because if they use knife, then they could have killed Byakuya
Yeah,
even in the
no, I got that.
In reality, so those goggles were planted if the killer brought them to the crime scene.
What the fuck do you want from me?
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya
I'm
even
so
in
confused by what the fuck this
reality,
is.
So those goggles were planted
This is like the
if
dumbest
killer
thing
brought
that's
them
in
to
the
crime
game.
scene.
So to break everything but the fucking yellow lines?
Because if they use knife, then they could have killed Byakuya
I'll
even
fucking
in
cut everything
reality,
but the
so
yellow
those
words.
goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
That left the yellow. What the fuck?
Because if they used knife, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planted if the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Did I win that time? I
Because
really
if they
don't
use
get
knife-
this. I really don't fucking get this. I really don't fucking get this. Overturn, fast forward argument, fire truth blade, select truth blade, slash in the direction you press, slash in the direction you press. So I'm slashing everything but the fucking... What? This is weird. This is so
Vision
weird.
goggle.
Okay, hold on, system. By using the left stick, you can counter-slash your opponent's arguments. You will counter-slash differently based on what button you press. The opponent remarks can be quite durable, and sometimes you have to slash them more than once. Slash twice in the same direction, then slash in a different direction, you will double the power of your slash. Press the circle button to slash in a different direction than last time. The number at the bottom lower right of the screen is your word's sharpness. It will decrease every time you slash. When this number reaches 0, you will not be able to offer a rebuttal until the next round. When you cut through your opponent's remarks, a line that splits the screen called the mood bar will move. The greater your advantage, the wider the side displaying your face. When the mood bar skewers towards a certain point, once your opponent finishes talking, their argument will advance and their testimony will lengthen. This will cause a weak spot to appear. If your opponent overcomes truth blade in this mode, bullets of things. By pressing the triangle button, you can cut through your opponent's remark with the equipped truth blade. However, you cannot use truth blades to cut through anything besides weak spots.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those
Okay.
words.
That's so weird. This is such a weird fucking thing.
No. Byakuya
So I need
was
to
definitely
use
the one who brought those night vision goggles.
normal cuts to fucking get everybody more towards my side, and I need to use the triangle button cut to pretty much shoot my truth bullet to be like, listen everybody, let's talk about this for a second. That is honestly one of the worst things that they've added to this game. By the end of this game, I'm probably going to be like, this is a fantastic thing, but right now it is so fucking dumb and not explained well.
Definitely? But why?
Because the fucking case.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
I really don't know who the fuck the killer is.
Woohoo!
I have no fucking
I said
thoughts.
so
Besides, it's
too.
probably the girl in the
And
kimono because I
Rookie
fucking
never
hate
uses
her.
such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No, it's under the table.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Is it sex? Is it murder? Is it the ass?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Are they gonna fuck? They're gonna fuck. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. The duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why glad we found duct tape there.
Fucking poor Zami and fucking just dangling. Sorry, Monami. And she's even still got the mushrooms in her head.
Though Byakuya was thorough. Even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
The letter?
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
The letter?
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
I mean, he had a letter that was saying, hey, somebody's gonna get them murdered. And then guess what? He was the murdered.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
I'm not entirely sure.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Ooh.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew there were possibilities the murder would occur. The fucking letter. The fucking
I
letter.
can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
It's clearly a fucking letter that says that somebody's gonna die, you idiots.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Netflix announces 70 films landing in 2021. What the fuck? Star Wars Light of the Jedi review, a dim start to the High Republic. Oh, it's a book. Indiana Jones game coming from Wolfenstein developer. That's pretty decent. Indiana Jones is not Lucasfilm Games, has the potential to be more than just Star Wars. That's true. They could make a fucking new Full Throttle or something. Who the hell knows?
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
So, who's the someone?
Dickie McGee? I don't fucking know.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
She is so gonna get killed by Monokuma, and it's gonna be so great.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
I guess in a way that is kind of true.
Those are still lies!
That's also true.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
I mean, probably.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
Everybody in one place, less time to kill, and then somebody still performed a blackout.
What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
They still acted.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
How about we all just check... How about we just check everybody's handwriting and get done with it, right?
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that
Isn't
risk.
that right, Binky?
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
I mean, I would believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Why would he do that? He can't trust anybody on this island. None of you can trust each other.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
That is the correct.
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader is his undoing.
Which is kind of sad if you think about it.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
We don't know. We don't know everybody's handwriting.
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Oh god, it's the little girl. She's just fucking smelling it up. Among Us, who's the one who killed Byakuya? I don't know, but it's someone. Among Us. Someone is super sus. I bet it was Orange.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
It's orange.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
It's you. It's you. It's you. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
You are a perfect little snowflake. You're not going to get touched by the end of this game. Or you're going to be a traitor.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh my god.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Especially if they were underneath the floorboard.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Huh.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get to the knife from under the table. That can glow in the dark paint!
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Yes. Somebody in advance. No. Who was cleaning the entire room? It can't be Nagato. It can't be Nagato.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was
He
going
helped
to
us
happen.
this entire investigation. It's not him.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
But he's the one who had access to the room right before the party. He was cleaning the entire room.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Not true.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Okay, so it is Peko.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Wait, are they seriously the only two that wear glasses? No. Holy shit. They're the only two. Huh.
I'm not the killer. Oh,
That's what the killer would say.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
No. No, hold on. Left the room wanting to take a shit. 6'4", could reach the circuit breaker. Went to the bathroom. The bathroom could have a hole in it. The Peko Pekoyama also went to the bathroom, so the bathroom could still have a hole in the floor. So it's one of them. It's either Peko or it's Nekomaru. It has to be. It has to be. It's one of these two. I'm starting to think it's him.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
No, the AC caused the blackout. Chicken the Baker. Okay, so that means it can't be Nekomaru because the AC turned the breaker. Retrieving the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. This is new. Because the weak spots you've seen up until now are argue spots, the blue-colored spots are called agree spots. So not counter-arguments, but adding further evidence to their shit. Okay. When shooting agree spots with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the true bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Your true bullets merge with their weakness. will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Press the options button, you can see the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. How many? 3, okay. So we should check their accounts right now. The 3 accounts, I fucking that fucking stupid face on that bitch. Alright, so we have 3 accounts. We have this one, no. We have yours. McMorrow kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. We have hers. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. We have yours. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Terutoru couldn't use it during the blackout.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh, no. I want to agree with that. I don't want to agree with that.
Crap.
Yeah.
Since Peko was in the office,
yeah.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
I don't want to agree with that.
Impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
Yep, so this is what I want to agree with.
Not even before the blackout.
That's what I want to agree with.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
God, this is gonna get really interesting. Having to choose if I want to agree or argue. That's actually a really good idea to add from the first game.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
You're crushing on Sonya, you shut the fuck up.
And it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I'm trying to use it many times, but the door just wouldn't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Terutoru.
I see. So there's no
And
way anybody
Fuyuhiko.
else could have locked
And
themselves in the
Chiaki.
bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
She has to admit that she has the runs.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
It's embarrassing.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Why is this guy obsessed? I don't understand why Half Hog brought up Nico B. This is some fucked up shit. Again, literally.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit you was taking a shit.
I mean, you did.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm
So
sorry.
rude. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh my fucking god.
I said it's fine.
Oh my fucking god.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Oh man, Terra 2 is the fucking murderer. He's killing everybody with those fucking awful food skills of his.
This sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
As soon as she stepped into the office? Why?
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Does she have some weird programming like offices make her shit? What the fuck is happening here?
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
He's a scat man. Ba-ba-ba-da-boop. Are you into water sports too, Taro? Fucking why? Why would you... Why?
Seriously, stop it.
What doesn't Taro like? Does he like Guro? Probably. He clearly just said that he likes scat. He was like, oh man, did you poop in the dark? Did it feel good? Ah. What doesn't he like? And we already know he's like bi or pansexual. He was gonna, like, he was totally okay and was even like getting all hot and bothered by having the idea of oiling up Nekomaru at the beach.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
I don't believe it.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I mean, we don't know what Fuyuhiko was doing outside. They could have investigated something on the outside.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
I like him.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
She didn't eat any food. Akane and Byakuya did that. Neither of them have the shits.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I mean, maybe? I'm not entirely sure about that, though.
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pico's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of the trial would change drastically. Five fucking things.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
I don't remember her eating anything at all.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Yes, actually.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Yes.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No.
No, that's wrong.
Everybody ate the food. Fucking Byakuya and Akane did it.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Okay, so what the fuck were Pekka and Nekomaru both doing that would make them both want to shit?
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
And concerning that she probably should still have stomach issues with how much she ate.
I feel totally fine.
I don't know how.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I feel like this man, if he is ever the murdered, it will not be food related because he cannot for the life of him hurt his own food. He is so full of himself.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
And now the fun begins!
Cease this bickering!
Aw, oh, damn you, Sonia!
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Likes bathroom smells and alcohol. Dislikes oversized things. Special notes. Ultimate nurse. If anybody could slip a laxative, it'd be her. And also, oh my god, she likes bathroom smells. And that means she's probably the one who made two people take a shit. Oh my god, she's also into scat. Kinda. She's into bathroom stuff. What the fuck? Okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah. We already know
I just accept this as part of my life now.
You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank.
Oh my god! I hope it's Orange. Orange needs to go. She's acting pretty sus. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. The AC units. And the irons. Oh, the AC units, then it's gotta be the irons. It has to be the irons.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Nobody.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Oh my god, I hate her.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No. I'm not agreeing
Maybe
with
they
that.
used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Yes. How does that not count technically?
Crap!
Trying to fuck up the breaker by
Who tripped the breaker? And how
Turning
did they
too
do
many
it?
things on is absolutely messing with the breaker.
Bop you on the head. Did they throw us?
Maybe they used a remote.
Probably messed with the break.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Yeah.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh my god. Fine, whatever. They didn't mess with anything. Oh my god.
If you can't answer that, did they throw us?
Blah 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 blah.
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power, or maybe they caused a power surge.
There we go, finally.
I agree with that.
Everything technically was a correct thing I could have shot. I'm gonna have to go by my first my playthrough of the first game and let everybody say something. Let the entire timeline go once and then shoot the second timeline. Hear everybody, hear what they have to say, and then decide.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Oh my god. Shocker.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Nagato's good. Nagato has to be
So
good.
by
Nagato
leaving
has
those
to be
irons
good.
on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yes.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Yes.
Stupid fool!
Oh. Or that. Could also do this.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
No. Dude. We're supposed to be all teammates and stuff. Don't freak out. We gotta work together. We have to work together. Have to work together.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
I mean, they're one of many things that was used to trigger the blackout, but yes.
That's inexcusable!
Why?
If the irons in the storage room caused the... And for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No. Oh, I need to fucking break so many of these.
And for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
There.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
We have a timer.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to get the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No. It just means I have to fucking pick that one part.
The irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through
There we
those
go.
words.
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall.
Oh god, that means that at
clicked
some
on.
point all these different arguments are gonna, like, it actually is gonna become Metal Gear Rising where I have to constantly switch the direction that I'm attacking. Left of, like, vertical, diagonal, and horizontal. Like, on the fly. This is gonna be awful. And I have to remember that I have to go in the opposite direction at points to do double damage.
Air conditioners!
Yes. Air conditioners, Nekamaru.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Oh my god, just her. Just
I
her.
see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
This is a blackout. Burn to down.
See, I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
That's on the color and the shape and the color or whatever the fuck it's called album, right? Because I have that album. I'm like, is that on that album? That has to be on that album. Yes, it is. Yes, it
the
is.
old building's energy usage.
Why did
in
I not think about
advance
that?
And use the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioners' timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Oh my god, not the fucking starting up on their own. Ah.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
That word.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
There's some fucking old cartoon where they made fun of stuff, and there was a character, and the only thing they said was indubitably. And I think it was an episode of Dexter's Lab, but now I can't remember what it was.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked
Or it was Powerpuff Girls. It was some fucking 80s or 90s cartoon, and a character, the only word they said was indubitably for that segment, and it was a fucking segmented show like Dexter, or how Powerpuff Girls had 2 segments, sometimes 3 if they had either Puppet Pals or not Action League now, the Justice Friends.
Dun dun dun!
Major glory.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
This is so mean.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Good.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Don't you want me like that?
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
Oh, don't, you're fine.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
I had to make sure.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
I mean, if you're Nekomaru...
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
She says, smiling, being super sus about it.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Oh my god, it's fucking Makoto!
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Oh my god, he is Makoto. Oh my god, he's something. This is weird.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Yeah, this person. Now listen to the music. Something's going on now.
Nagito? What happened to you?
It's Makoto.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Who the fuck is this guy?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
That it could literally be anybody, I guess.
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
This is correct.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Yes.
Fortunately...
And at some point, Monokuma's gonna be like,
I'm fucking bored. Let's finally decide who the killer is.
oh, how's our baby girl? Oh, baby girl is good. Baby girl is extremely good. Blue Sonic Speed. She has not done the poop yet. I assume it's because we haven't done the 100 walk. I gotta admit, I did look up the other animals she turns into, and I really want to turn Snowy into a pig in her second incarnation. Because the pig is fucking adorable. Okay, so this is what we found out so far by the way, Blue Sonic Speed. A little recap of the stream and stuff since it's almost been 3 hours. So, we know that Byakuya was already underneath the table when he got shanked like a motherfucker. Somebody probably stabbed him underneath the floorboards. We know that while the blackout was going on, the actual knife that was used to stab him had glow-in-the-dark paint on it. Oh, no point in hiding them then. You know the ultimate forms, right? I know that if I get Monokuma, I can literally never kill him off, and I'm stuck with that Snowy forever. I don't know if Usami Snowy lives forever, but I know that every 2,000 steps they will die and give me a skill. So that pretty much means I can get every pet by the end of the game. However, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna see what happens. But at the same time, I kind of do want the pig. Because I just wanted to know if I was gonna be stuck with Snake forever, since it kind of happens way... Like, we didn't even finish Chapter 1's investigation. Like, didn't even start Chapter 1's investigation, and we already had the Snake. So I had to assume that fucking something was gonna happen. But yeah, so what we know, but you might want Usami and Monokuma once each, since they give you skills. Yeah, but once I get Monokuma, that's it. Monokuma is stuck forever. There's no way to kill off Monokuma. He would have to be the last one I get. But yeah, so we have a knife that's covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, so when the blackout happens, the murderer could still find the paint. You can see in this picture that there's a piece of duct tape underneath the table. The duct tape is also covered in paint. We know there are flaps in the gaps in the floorboard, so we assume that the person shanked through the floorboards. We know the blackout happened at exactly 11:30 because everything was timed. Byakuya was wearing night vision goggles. I don't know what the fuck this means. The case that he had security stuff in it. She actually was able to determine the order of which people talked during the party in the blackout. There were 3 irons on top of a ironing board, and they all fucking were on. So that means the blackout must have been caused by a shortage. We have a tablecloth that's also bloodied. That's not the tablecloth from the picture, which means somebody dragged his body or got rid of the evidence. I'm not entirely sure. If nobody dragged the body, then that means something must have happened. I'm gonna be right back real quick. My stomach's a little upset. Fear not, for I am here. Alright, but yeah, that's pretty much what we're going on with. Byakuya's body underneath the table. Somebody probably shanked him from underneath the table through the floorboard. Pekoyama, the store girl, was taking a poop. Nakamura, the ultimate team manager, was trying to take a poop. We don't know why both of them all of a sudden needed to poop. But both of them needed to poop. Bad. And it has nothing to do with the food, because Byakuya and Aware were both eating it. Clearly, because she's a fucking werewolf. And she's completely fine. Then again, she's a werewolf, so her healing factor might have just kicked in. That being said, I might have already gotten a spoiler for this game, kinda. Because listening to the song Circus by Lindsay Mendez, as I said at the beginning of the stream, somewhere around there, there is an OVA for the song Circus by Lindsay Mendez that involves her. Which makes me think that she's probably going to be the Blackened at some point. I don't want her to be, but considering that she's been synced up with the song, something's gotta happen, right? Because sometimes I feel like I'm living in a circus. Also, considering that 2 people have taken a shit, she's probably really fucking happy because she likes bathroom smells. Which, what the fuck? Then again, this little bastard likes mama, and this little bitch likes squishing ants in a specific way that their fucking stomachs make some weird, awesome sound. So pretty much, I already have all of the different. Oh my god! Wait. He likes mama. That means he's not gonna kill the girl with the biggest boobs. Who has the smallest boobs? Whoever dies, if the person with the smallest breasts, who I think is her, dies, it's most likely him, because he can't suck on mommy's tits. It's gonna be something fucking awful and stupid like that. But then again, he is such a pervert that when Peko agreed that she was in the bathroom when the blackout happened, he straight up asked, while you weren't here, Blue Sonic Speed, were you excited from fucking shitting in the dark? Who the fuck asks that? But Teru.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
Also, he all of a sudden got, like, super hopeful and was like, don't worry, guys, we'll find the killer, even though he couldn't believe to begin with that there was a killer. Which further makes me think that this dude is just Makoto. Like, he's actually Makoto in disguise. He's something. There was something about this fucking guy. I don't know what it is. He's a sleeper agent for Ultimate Hope or some shit. I have no fucking clue. He is something super important.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Bullshit. Before Blue Sonic Speed showed up, you straight up said, oh man, we'll find the killer. Don't worry, guys. All of us will get out of here alive.
You're changing your story again?
Yeah, there's something. There is something about this fucker. I don't know what it is, but there is something about Nagato. I trust Nagato, but like, just because I trust Nagato is good doesn't mean that there is some weird good going on.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
It's like how people are like, oh man, Batman's so fucking weird. Why? Because he quit the Justice League? Justice League was doing some crazy bullshit in the Justice League cartoon. We gotta admit, even Captain Marvel was like, Shazam was like, I don't want to be a member of the Justice League anymore. I want to be a hero and you guys aren't heroes anymore. Which is such a good fucking line!
Has anyone thought
hell,
about
like during that season, wasn't the Question, is that the season that the Question was like one of the main characters? Like, he's the main good guy that season, and his whole thing is, I'm gonna fucking dispose of the Justice League, and Huntress is helping him. Oh my god, the Justice League cartoon is so fucking good.
Isn't it better to get killed for believing in
Like,
others?
that's when we realized that we could actually have mature, like, Superman, the animated series, Batman, the animated series, were like, yeah, awesome, fighting and fucking everything, but then it's like, Justice League actually brought up all this crazy shit. The entire DCAU is so fucking good, right? Except for the Zeta Project. I'm not sure about the Zeta Project, but Batman, fucking, Batman Beyond, but then I feel like it really culminated in Justice League, because Justice League was the one that was like, we're gonna put so much mature shit that shouldn't be allowed in kids' cartoons. It was like the first cartoon that went, here's the truth of life. And if you don't believe me, remember what happened to Ace from the Royal Club game. and why Amanda Waller made a second Batman.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys
There's
only
2
think
episodes
there's
based on the
something wrong with
Cthulhu
me
mythos. Oh, you
because
mean the
there's
ones where
something wrong
fucking
with
Solomon
you?
Grundy actually has, like, lines and straight up has an emotional moment that would make anybody cry because he actually dies and he's like, maybe I'll find my soul in the afterlife? Do you mean those 2 episodes? Because those episodes fucking rule!
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Oh my god, I fucking love the Cthulhu episodes because it gave Solomon Grundy so much shit to work with that it was god tier.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Nagato, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
What the hell is happening here? Oh my god, he's the new Genocide Jill. He's got split personality disorder.
I don't want to do this either.
What the hell?
Me too.
I meant the one with the farmer that started a cult, and then the one with the demon that tried to turn the Daily Planet into a gateway. Oh god. Was Caliborn the boy witch in Justice League? He's in Young Justice. He's in Young Justice, but does he show up in Justice League? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does, because he looks all weird and fucked up in that one. But Caliborn the boy witch in fucking Young Justice is so goddamn good. Especially if you haven't seen it, there's an episode where he splits reality in 2, one where it's just the adults and one where it's just the kids. And everybody thinks that they're in the only reality, so the Justice League is like, what the fuck happened to the kids? And the kids are like, what the fuck happened to all the adults? And the person who solves everything is fucking Shazam. Because you have to remember that Billy Batson is like fucking 10 years old. Which means when he turns into Shazam, he gets teleported to the adult world. And when he turns back into Billy Batson, he gets teleported to the kid world. And he's like, wait, there are 2 fucking realities going on. What the fuck is happening here? However, by the end of that episode, even the Justice League is like, you fucking lied to us, dude. You're not even a dude. You're a fucking kid. I think Batman's the only one who, like, votes for him to stay in the Justice League, because he's like, dude, fucking, he's better than, like, half you people. None of you are fucking heroes. Oh, God. Why is Young Justice so fucking good as well?
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we?
Justice League Action was
There's no
okay.
way
I've seen
one
bits of
friend
it,
would
but it's like
murder
more interesting stuff.
Why did Byakuya die?
And then Teen Titans Go, I want to say, doesn't exist. But the amount of callbacks and D-list stuff from the comics that they bring into it, and the fact that they reference other Warner Brothers stuff, is amazing. Like, they had a fucking episode last year with Beetlejuice in it, voiced by the guy who does Broadway Beetlejuice. And he straight up references, like, where have I been for fucking 20-something years since the 80s? Oh man, let me tell you, I made a Broadway musical, I went to Hawaii, which is a fucking reference to the fact that we're gonna fucking make a sequel where Beetlejuice went to Hawaii? Oh, and I married Winona Ryder, and I'm like, what? In the episode where they brought back Freakazoid. Because of course fucking Teen Titans Go is the one that brought back Freakazoid.
Who cares?
Clarion. Yeah, dude, Clarion is fucking amazing. I love Clarion the Witch Boy. Don't know why I was calling him Caliborn. But yeah, Clarion the Witch Boy, fucking amazing character. He's okay in, like, either Batman the Animated Series, Superman the Animated Series, whatever, from the original DCAU. But Young Justice universe, holy fuck, he is amazing.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
Yeah, Nagato's giving up hope. Why is this happening? Oh no, he's slipping into despair.
That's wrong. I think.
What the fuck is happening here?
Did you say something?
Is this motherfucker Junko's brother or something? What the fuck is happening here?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
What is Nagato's deal? There's something going on with Nagato.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Is it him? Is he the murderer? He can't be the murderer.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? You mean how the fucking killer got close to the table? You mean how the fuck did they get a knife into the party in the first place? The only person who would have a knife, if a knife was, no, I was gonna say, the knives weren't missing from the kitchen, were they? So it can't be Terra. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that. Also, I'm not gonna put the Clarion link in the fucking description, the YouTube version of this, because literally anybody can look up Clarion. It's Klarion. Clarion the Witch Boy. Fucking fantastic. Fucking goddamn. Everything that DC does that's animated is fantastic. The live action stuff that's really good is the CW stuff and Doom Patrol. Fucking Doom Patrol is fantastic. However, the live action movies, ooh boy. Except for like Birds of Prey and Shazam. I haven't seen the Wonder Woman movies yet, but Batman v Superman is fucking atrocious. Suicide Squad isn't bad, but it's not great either. It's just a fun, okay movie. But Birds of Prey, while it was lacking in a lot of spots, I honestly highly enjoyed. And Shazam felt like a fucking Marvel movie.
Let's try examining the situation. My Hero's diagram might
Man of Steel was the best DBZ movie I've ever seen. Have you seen Super Broly yet?
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Because Super Broly is fucking amazing. The legendary Super Saiyan can't control his ki to the point that he starts making cracks in reality. I mean, what the fuck? Yes, I meant live action, sorry. Oh god, don't remind me about the other one. Don't remind me that Dragon Ball Evolution exists. What's wrong about that is that every fucking actor in Broly is amazing, our Resurrection F is amazing, Battle of Gods is amazing. Yes. However, and I've said this to like my roommates before, Dragon Ball Evolution is awful, but every actor in that is actually good. Justin Chatwin, the kid who plays Goku, you can go, oh man, Goku in that movie is fucking atrocious. But if you've ever seen the Peter Capaldi Christmas episode with the superhero, there's a superhero episode of Doctor Who that's a Christmas special, where he is the superhero, I think. He's great in that. In Orphan Black, he's Allison's former high school boyfriend, who's now a drug dealer. He's fucking fantastic in that. Justin Chatwin can be an extremely amazing actor. He's just one of the worst fucking goddamn things. James Marsters is in the series now. Yeah, I was gonna say, he was live action Piccolo, and again, what the fuck? But Spike! Jack's old boyfriend from Torchwood. Holy shit, he's great in both. Spike from Buffy and Angel is fantastic. I love Spike. Who the killer is and how they are. God, I'm so glad I finally got to watch Buffy and Angel. I'm so glad I watched all of Angel last year, because what the fuck? He does a great Zamasu too. I'm sorry, what? Wait, whoa, no. Zamasu's fucking official voice actor is fucking James Marsters? Are you bullshitting me? Yeah. Okay. No? Okay. He made up all the problems. He was in one of the worst Dragon Ball things, and he's one of the more interesting things in Dragon Ball, I guess. The evil Kai. It's clearly shown in this diagram. He used the pseudonym David Gray, but it's him. Holy shit, why would you use a pseudonym? Actually, after thinking about his last fucking collaboration with the Dragon Ball universe, why wouldn't you use a pseudonym? What the shit? First we need to, we really should fucking get through this. We have like 2 hours left to play this. First we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Like, they'll probably use something to help them move in the dark. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know. What the fuck am I looking for here? This? The dark tape is stuck on the table, right? But you're saying the killer used it to move in the dark? That doesn't make any sense. That's not what the killer used. I'm gonna try this line.
Here.
Yeah, the fucking, the thing, the fucking...
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
This is fucking amazing.
The desk lamp?
I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No, I mean it was fucking always attached to the wall, dude. Just find the wall and then fucking find the thing and then just follow the cord.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Cords exist, you fucking hamster fucker. So much Ace Attorney, of course. There's no way they used the desk slide. They must have used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Ah!
Power cord?
If we finish this trial before 4, by the way, and if there's really enough time, I might end the stream and pop it back up after switching to Final Fantasy XIV. I might do that, but I'm not entirely sure.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
No! Fucking Nagato. No! 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 Buddy, I thought you were my friend!
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
I thought you were my friend!
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
This bitch lied to me.
That's just a coincidence.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Still, you
I
had
trust
a chance,
you.
right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yeah. Yeah, this son of a bitch. There's a chance I had the knife under the table was... You mean during the entire before party?
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
You're right?
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
What the fuck is that sound? If anybody can hear a klaxon in the background, that's not from this room.
Seriously?
So you've said
just
that
a
this is what they
coincidence.
could have done, but tell me, Mr. Hinata, do you have any evidence?
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
I actually brought up with somebody on DA who's like a big fucking fan of this series. Like, all their stuff has to do with this series, the majority of it. I actually brought up the idea of if somebody else was the person's weapon, like if somebody is the blackened, but they had like blackmail or something to make a second person do the killing for them, who's the blackened there? Or if somebody is brainwashed. If person A brainwashes or hypnotizes person B to do a killing, who's the blackened there? And I straight up got told that might be in the second game. Right? Okay, so that just so you're now confirming that it does happen in this one. I cannot wait for that.
I wonder...
This might actually be it. Considering that Nagato's all fucking crazy right now, not saying anything more, but they do discuss this.
Could it be?
Amazing.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
So he put the knife there, but he isn't the one who did the murder, right?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh my god! To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. The other trouble preparing this, just what did you think would happen? No, think about this. It's still a fucking random chance. Except, is it? He's the ultimate lucky student. Whoever draws a chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
This is so crazy. No.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
He can't be. He can't be. No!
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan, too.
Hey, Half-Hog. Half-Hog, what you've missed is we're blaming Nagato for the murder because he was the one, according to the drawing of where everybody was, according to the Mahiru's photos. Nagato was the one who was next to the power cord that he could have grabbed the power cord and guided himself to the lamp, which means he would have been at the table that Byakuya was at. Then he could have taken the knife and done it. Also, because he was the one with the cleaning duties, he could have placed the knife in the room while he was cleaning. I don't think it's him, but he's pretty goddamn suspicious right now.
You motherfucker!
Well, just admit it already.
It's not him. It can't be him. It can't be him.
Nagito, tell me
But there's something fucking weird about him.
I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It can't be him. We fucking looked at all the evidence together.
Nagito, say something.
No, was it him? Can't be. What the fuck is that face? What is happening here? What is happening? What is about to happen? What is happening? What the fuck is going on?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
What the fuck?
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
What the fuck is happening here?
Huh?
At that moment, Nagato's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding out on each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together?
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing.
Oh shit, he got the Rinnegan. No! Oh no, he's the sage. He's not Nagato, he's Nagato. I don't believe this. I don't believe him.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
This is the brainwashing bit!
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
No, something's going on here.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone. Right.
Something fucky is going on.
Just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
He's acting like the fucking Blackened, but it's so weird.
Expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
There's no way it's him.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
It can't be him, because he wouldn't agree that fucking fast, right? Which means this is like a double play. It's like if it's me, then the Blackened still wins.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Oh my god, this has to be it. This is the part. This is the part where we actually see brainwashing or hypnosis. If person A fucks up person B, and person B does the thing.
Just stop it already! Seriously!
I didn't think it would be chapter 1, but this has to be it.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
This has to be it. Nagato can't be bad.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
The fuck is happening here?
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Is this like... This isn't actually him. There's no way.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
No, that's the girl in the fucking orange kimono. Mikan has an absolutely WTF look on her face. Yeah, because fucking this is bullshit.
He seems like
not
the
him.
sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What the fuck did you just say? Oh, so Sonia will be a murderer.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Oh my god. Is it Sonia? Is it Sonia that does it? Is Sonia the murderer? Is he the real Nagato? No, there's no way. Sonia has the same eye color and hair color as Nagato. I think their eyes are the same color, but I want to say his hair is more white and her hair is more blonde, but I can fucking see it.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
I don't know what that means. Well, considering that Chiaki kind of looks like Chihiro in some ways, it means that they have one artist who only can draw certain styles. I know everything about this game, so no spoilers. Good, Half Hog. Good!
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
He is the brainwashed. He has to be. This is brainwashed Nagito. This is person A, person B.
Well, I bet if that
In
really
chapter
was
1.
my
I
reason,
cannot believe it's in chapter 1. I thought this would be like a chapter 4
sorry
thing.
for me.
Are you making fun of us?
Werewolf, calm down
By
before your
threatening
tits pop
Yakuya,
out.
Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
How about the old looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just clean, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito
Shit, he pissed
was
off the
able to
werewolf.
manipulate
Bad
everyone
move.
to the scene
Yeah,
where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who
This game is more mindfuck than the last one, all I'm saying. Oh my god, yeah, so this is it. This is scenario. Person A, person B, this is it. Not only is the storage room packed with lots of cobwebs, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for too long time... Wait a minute. Silver hair, red eyes, is Peko a vampire? Oh no, Peko and Aware might fight. Ultimate gymnast and ultimate fucking swords master, let's go. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Ultimate Beast Lady versus Ultimate Bloodsucker. Isn't there a fucking anime or something that actually has like a silver-haired, red-eyed vampire girl in a schoolgirl outfit? Not Rosario Vampire, not Vampire Knight, but there's like one that's like that, right? I swear to God, there is.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What are we wrong about? There's like 5 million anime that do that. Fucking fair enough.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
I'm just fucking lucky.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Ultimate luck.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
The ultimate Waki. Nagato's talent, I believe his talent is the ultimate Waki.
I see.
Was one of them fucking ultimate babysitter, I just realized?
Ultimate
Babyface. Okay, ultimate transporter.
Ben, did you?
I now need a movie where Nagato is Jason Statham. Please. Please, the ultimate transporter needs to happen. I'm so excited by that logic.
That's right.
Hell, can we have a fourth transporter movie, please?
trusted I'd be picked
Like an
for cleaning
actual
duty.
fourth transporter movie?
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck.
And a new Crank movie.
Sure,
I
my
really
talent
fucking like
sucks,
Crank 3 to finally
but
happen.
I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I'm left with the red mark? Does someone want to know something? Luck means ultimate bullshit. I fucking noticed. Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed?
He was the ultimate lucky student. He just domino his way through the killing game if he wanted. Yes. Yes, most likely.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even.
I did that the other day in Among Us. I was so happy about it.
That was my only
Somebody was
motivation.
claiming every other kill was every other person. And I was the imposter, and I was never suspect in his eyes, and then there were 4 people left. And I fucking killed right in front of him. Hit the report button before he could and said, "Look, dude, look, only other person alive besides me. This motherfucker has been calling the shots the entire game." And fucking just, there it is. He killed right in front of me. And he just gotta die. Roof falls. Well, Danganronpa is basically anime Among Us. Yes, it is. It is. And he just gotta die. Roof falls. Well, it just makes me think of what's that PlayStation 1 game? No one can outrun Mr. Domino. Nothing can escape Mr. Domino. You guys, just Mr. Domino. It reminds me of Mr. Domino. He could have Mr. Domino'd his way through this. A becomes B, becomes C, becomes D.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
I'm not. He's way too eager.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
The autopsy. I mean Domino from Deadpool. That too. Domino's great.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
A little too easily.
There's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Fucking Monokuma's having the time of his life back there. Yeah, and Monokuma just decides when the trial ends. Or when the voting starts, by the way. He did that in the first game. Everybody blamed Makoto for a murder in, like, Chapter 5. If you haven't seen, like, the Let's Play I did of it. Oh god, someone killed the loli already. Why the fuck is that denied by Automod? You can't say loli? No, I don't want to fucking... God damn it. Add blocked term. No, how do I undo that? Adding blocked terms on Twitch. How do I undo that? Log into Twitch and navigate to channel settings. Cool. I'm gonna do that right now while we're here. Where is it? Powered by select blocked permitted list. Powered by fucking auto block. And what fucking goddamn something, you fucking morons? Security and privacy. Let's try that. Blocked users, blocked whispers from strangers, blocked receiving high progressive gift things, notifications, Connections, no. Recommendations, no. How the fuck do I do this? I'm gonna Twitch and have to use the fucking. How to blacklist and ban certain words. I don't want to fucking ban it, I want to keep it. Dashboard settings. Find Twitch. Get to fucking shut up. Find chat options. Chat options is over here. Well, I have to do this during this. I have to unban the fucking word loli because this fucking thing is so stupid. Lollipop. There you go. That works. That honestly works. Where the fuck do I fucking find... Whatever, I'll fucking figure it out later. Somebody remind me that I have to unban the word loli.
I'm sorry.
In fact, I have to add a bunch of accepted terms now to the thing.
For now...
You know what? Half Hog, try something for me real quick. They banned the word loli. Try the word Shota.
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
What the fuck?
To end with mere play.
Why?
Let us lift the curtain for our bloody.
Why is that allowed? But loli is. I hate Twitch. I fucking hate Twitch. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your actions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debates. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. Good thing I'm on the fucking hardest difficulty. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything. It had no fucking meaning whatsoever. I cannot believe this. Why the fuck is loli banned? But fucking Shota isn't. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand this fucking website. Also, for the love of Christ, how about just allow free speech? Allow every word. You know it's meaningless. Allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. This will be explained later. You have to use the X button to fucking shoot down the white noise. If you press the options button, you'll be able to do shit. Good luck and have the fun. And goddamn every fucking account.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Okay, real quick. Let's think about this. Ibuki's... Okay, hold on. We know the autopsy report. His was during the blackout. Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there and cleaned back up. Okay, Jackie's was... She was outside. What are my other truth bullets at this current endeavor? Ibuki. Okay, Ibuki's thing was... During the blackout, she was able to discern all the noise people were making. Mariharu talked, Kazuichi talked, Ibuki talked. Fucking... blah 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 blah. Why would Nagito go ow?
He has already confessed.
Yeah, I can't shoot it.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
I don't believe that.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
What the fuck?
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
It's not prepared to cast our votes at all. Yeah, she must know something that contradicts the crime scene. Okay. Well, okay, so it has to be her autopsy. Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. A thin, sharp weapon roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. How? It's gotta be... Okay, is it... How long is 5 millimeters, right? I am in America. We use a different system from the rest of the world because we fucking suck. 5 millimeters. I don't want fucking shop 5 millimeter. Because now it makes my phone go, you want fucking, things. You want bullets. 0.197 inches. I think the knife is bigger than that. Oh my god, the murder weapon was the fucking earring. The little needle on a fucking earring would be that long. Wouldn't even be an inch long. It would be that short. It's 1/5 of an inch. Holy shit.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously not.
Yes, it couldn't have been the knife. It can't be the knife because it's a fucking... The weapon was so goddamn small.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya
Yeah.
with the knife he hit. No, that's wrong.
Looking up for 5mm was the way to solve this problem.
Right, Nikon? What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5mm in diameter.
5mm in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
How to allow words on Twitch. Configuring in your creator dashboard and click the hamburger icon in the top left corner. Fucking what?
Hey, that better be true.
Here we go.
If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Hamburger. I've clicked the hamburger. Click preferences, then moderation. Preferences isn't anywhere in this fucking list. Oh, there it is. Moderation. Blocked terms and phrases. Let's get rid of that. And let's go to permitted. Messages containing these will be allowed in chat. Loli is now added to my permitted terms. There. Everyone be happy. I'm going to fucking hell. Yes! There you go! Everything is okay. I still don't understand why the fuck Loli isn't allowed, but Shota isn't. That's so fucking stupid.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
I also only have one word that's not allowed in my fucking blocked, and I don't know when this was added or who said it. Or if I just did it by myself one day. But the 3-letter F word is not allowed in chat. I should probably allow the 6-letter one, but at the same time, freedom of speech dictates that I should allow both and just be angry if anybody uses it.
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
It can't be him.
Hey, don't
He didn't
blame
have
me.
the fucking earring.
That's the one who said it.
Fun? Yes, fun's the banned word. How the fuck did you say it? We can't have fun in this chat.
Sorry.
I know what you mean, I'm just playing. Yeah, I figure.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Probably.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know
F
about?
is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. Run, you plankton!
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Shut up, Loli.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
I love her so much. Her Chiaki and fucking Sonia are literally just me confusions.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
It's one of those trifusions on DA. They just become me.
Huh?
I love
Whose life
Ibuki's
is at
tights.
stake?
Oh, you mean the blue and pink? Fucking yeah.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take me to
She
understand the
trans?
damn rules? Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Why is he being like this?
that's
This is
not it.
so weird.
Not it. What's not it?
And look, his eyes are back to normal. Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hers.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what
If we
happened
couldn't
in
see
the
what
dark,
happened. Oh.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
I love her.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
God, I love her.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
God, they're gonna play this one so many times. The
Perhaps the
16th
plates are
student,
overloaded?
Mikara Ikasaba.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Somebody must have counted how many times that fucking one cutscene played through
Perceptive
the
hearing.
first game, right? The fucking
Impressive.
16th student Mikara
I expect no
Ikasaba bit.
less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Fuck you.
You've got me deep with your knife of truth.
Somebody in chat, real quick, type the word cunt. See if that's allowed. I'm now curious. If loli isn't allowed but cunt is, I'm gonna fucking laugh.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Okay, Blue Song Speed, fair enough. It banned? Oh, that's so stupid! I'm gonna unban that word.
Well, that's actually what happened.
I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that to the list of allowed words. Because Mayu and fucking Hiyoko exist, I'm gonna allow that word.
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent.
If Twitch ever starts banning chats or people who say that word out loud, I'm fucked.
I was actually
And that also
shoved
means
out
everybody
from
should
under the
fucking
table
ban
by Byakuya.
Twitch, because that means freedom of speech no longer exists. Which I'm starting to believe is more and more of a thing.
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Spike stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from... I hate to be that guy, but freedom of speech doesn't cover that stuff. Yes and no. Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom from consequences. It sounds possible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said, it just means the government can't imprison you for saying stuff against them. That's true as well.
What the hell? What's going
For example,
on here?
I'll vote for whoever has the sniper rifle.
This is...
Ow!
Yeah, if a corporation doesn't want you to say certain words on their platform, they have that right. Fair enough. I guess that's true. But still, some of the words that Twitch has banned are kind of fucking stupid. Like, you know, that thing that I physically am. That starts with a V. You can't say the V word anymore on Twitch.
After getting shoved out from under the table.
Lowly but not
Just as
Shoda.
confused as
Exactly.
you guys.
Fucking that's stupid. That's absolutely stupid.
I lost sight of the glowing paint.
Do you think that means that they don't allow lowly games, but they'll allow Shoda games? Like, there is a fucking Boku no Pico video game. Do you think I could play that on stream?
lights had come back on,
his
body was lying.
I might have to get a fucking Windows emulator. There you can't even call your playthroughs blind because it's ableist. I fucking hate. This is why Mixer was better, and then fucking Mixer disappeared. And now our only options are YouTube and Twitch. I wonder when they noticed their platform name is ableist against people with Tourette's. Oh no. Don't tell them that.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
I mean, he thinks he's the killer.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
I can't believe he was gonna be a murderer.
What happened after that?
I don't
Even
believe
I don't know.
this.
You failed?
I don't understand.
Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
This is so weird.
And we're right back to square one!
This is the
How
weirdest.
can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Is he hope or is he despair? I don't get this.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagato really not the killer? I don't know anymore. Is this guy really the Nagato I knew before? I don't believe that. There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Nagato, hope and despair are the same for me. Because if we don't, we will die here. Excuse me? No.
Well now. The class's trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge?
I hope you enjoy despair, hands you a pear. Get out. Get out. Just go. No.
Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. If you guess right, I'll award you a $10 billion...
I will take that fucking bet.
10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
X button to continue. Circle to guess the killer challenge. Is this real? Is this real? I'm half tempted to take the fucking bait. I really am. I have to Google this. There's no way that the game would actually delete my fucking save data. Unless this game was made by fucking Yoko Taro, there is no fucking way in hell that they would do this. If you opt to guess, nothing happens. It's just Monokuma being Monokuma. Holy shit. If this was a Yoko Taro game, if this was Nier or Drakengard, this absolutely would have deleted your fucking save file. Yoko Taro is a crazy son of a bitch. Him and Kojima need to make a game together. That would be the ultimate fucking, like, video game. Ever. Period. Oh god. Okay. I'm going for it.
Just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
What was lied to about the money?
You're so evil!
You don't joke about the money like that. You don't fucking joke about the money like that. Why would you do that? It's so fucking
I'm
mean.
Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Vector cracks knuckles, some nerve promising something you ain't got. Is that from Heroes? I'm trying to think of like the big games that have Vector in it. It's either Heroes or that's Forces, and I don't want to think about Forces.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
See, I know my shit.
No?
I haven't played fucking Forces in, not Forces, Heroes in forever.
'Cause I believe in everyone.
Also, you can't play it on an emulator. For some reason, fly mode on a Dolphin emulator does not fucking work for shit. You will just hit A once, and then you will drop to the ground like a fucking rock, and I have no fucking clue why.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive...
Heroes is my favorite Sonic game in terms of story. That's because it's fucking Adventures 3! It wraps up everything!
Shut up!
I think it's the last game that actually gave us a good Metal Sonic. Otherwise, it's just time travel Metal Sonic that sucks.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually.
Also, fuck the computer room. That game ruined Vector. Shadow the Hedgehog ruined a lot of stuff, to be fair.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I got 4 of the 10 endings before I gave up on fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Ever since Shadow the Hedgehog, Vector's been a joke. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I think all of Team Chaos became a joke after fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. He sounds like Barry in Heroes. He had that amazing New York accent. Let me ask you this. Oh, you two are getting along!
Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Try doing it without memory.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
I was gonna say, Shadow the Hedgehog? I think somebody could do Shadow the Hedgehog without a memory card. It'd be 5 awful playthroughs, but if you skip cutscenes and stuff, then you'd be fine. No, God, that would be 10 playthroughs, huh? But it's only 5 levels each. The worst part is that if you're trying to do a 100% run of Shadow the Hedgehog, you have to remember that it's not 10 endings, it's like 300. Because different ways to get to ending A count as different endings. Did you seriously get like all 300 or whatever the fuck endings without a memory card? Your PlayStation 2 or whatever console you were playing it on was about to blow up.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
But you're a cutie!
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikon think Nakoda looks clean? Because there's no fucking blood on him.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any
He needs a
bloodstains on him?
haircut. I haven't gone to the fucking salon or cut my hair or done anything in fucking more than 3 years. There's no money.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Wait a minute, everybody. No. Twitch chat, give me a second. We're gonna look up something extremely important here. Let's look up something extremely important right now. I don't want the report card, I want the fucking truth bullets. I just realized something that is so fucking important to this, I cannot believe I didn't notice it. None of us noticed it. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all of the noise. All of them people were making. There's, besides ow, if you even count that, there's no onomatopoeia here. There's no grabbing of anything, there's no table smashes, there's no anything, which means there's no door opening and closing in her entire account. But, where is it? How the fuck did a bloody tablecloth get to the storage room? if Ibuki's account has no door opening and closing, how the fuck did a tablecloth get out of the room without any entrance opening and closing or exit?
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Like, even if he used it, even if he was using it as a cape or like a cloth or something, like a robe, if he was using the tablecloth as a robe to make sure he didn't get blood on any of his clothes, he would still need to leave the room to fucking get there. Also, yeah, I also love his jacket. We could say that the squares are fucking blood. The vampire did it. She turned into mist and passed through the gaps in the door. Shit.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter.
Okay, so there it is. It's the tablecloth.
Could have been. I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Well, yeah, I just said that. You use the cloth as like a robe, but it doesn't explain how the fuck you got it out of the room. How the fuck did he get it out of the room?
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
But remember,
if there are bloodstains on it, that settles it.
Nagito used the tablecloth to block the
I like how
blood
this game
splatter.
has you answer questions as soon as they're asked, right? He failed to kill. Yeah, which means if he failed to kill, why the fuck did he have the blood splatter on him? Unless he's just covering for somebody. And if he's covering for somebody, then that means he's brainwashed. Double A too often does that thing where... Oh, Ace Attorney. Often does that thing where characters hem and haw until a character figures it out. Yeah, fuck him.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
I don't know how he could.
You mean after the
That's what I
lights came
mean.
back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
It looked like you were Mpreg.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
You fed it to Werewolf-chan. But it's in the storage room!
Then what does it mean?
Oh, she fucking regurgitated it. She didn't even notice she was too busy stuffing her face.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
What?
I don't understand at all.
Neither do I! Place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different? Oh, okay, I get it. I do get it. What if there were two stabbings? Byakuya gets stabbed by person A in place A. Person B did a stabbing in place B. Person B is actually the lethal stabbing. People don't always die when they're killed. Thank you, Fate!
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
I think there were two stabbings here. Stabbing A, Byakuya just gets wounded, right? That's the Byakuya gets stabbed statement. He gets to, like, underneath the table or whatever. Gets lethal stabbed. That's killer stabbing.
Really? It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
That could be what that means, right?
But not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
We didn't hear a table move.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
You're gonna love the murderer's deaths. I mean, I love them in the first game. Seems we have to figure out important words. The improved Hangman's game. God damn it, we're playing fucking Hangman again! Goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal a key word. I love Frozzi's video. That's an explanation of this entire series.
Don't you want to play Hangman?
No, not really. I just want to solve this murder.
But you want to play Hangman!
Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game, which this game already fucking is. Furious letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. What? You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. Fuck is this? This is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. This sounds dumber than the fucking first-person shooter that was the original Hangman. When you move the reticule with the left stick and press the X button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. Or you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so be careful. When you press the X button while you have a letter, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release. With catch and release, you'll change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. And make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fuse letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the X button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the X button, and after fusing them, fire. That's a lot of X buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal is to complete the keyword. Display the question with the square button and figure out what keyword will answer the question. After outlining the keyword, instead of pressing the X button to fire the letter, press the triangle button. It happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If some letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage, aka health. You must write the keyword in order. Based on flying letters, please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you. Fuck. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? Yes, much better than the fucking Truth Blades. The Truth Blades, I think, they will get better, but I think they're stupid for now. The place by you got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. 2 different stabbings. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me from my precognition powers. I have a feeling I can see something. Let me look in the crystal ball. I have to fucking do a full fucking phrase? I guess. Oh, is it gonna be under? I bet it's under. Yeah, it's under. It's under. It's under the table! If this seriously is just supposed to be the phrase under the table, I'm gonna lose it. Man, this is so good. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Also, can I please have a fucking R? Thank you. Wait, this part of the game looks like shit. Oh my god, it fucking is. This is so dumb. Please give me letters faster, for Christ's sake. Oh my god, why would I want to freeze it? Why are you giving me Fs? Why are you giving me these? Thank you, finally. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, this is pain. If there's a fucking skill that allows me to speed up this segment, I'm gonna fucking be so happy. If it actually is the word table. It's not. It's floor. It's floor. At least when Phoenix Wright did shit like this, it was a multiple choice question with no actual fucking penalties, right? Is it seriously the word floor? It's floor. Give me an O. Thank you. Under the floof. It could be under the floof. Or under the flue. I should have tried under the floof just for the fucking fun of it.
I got it. Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya.
I've had this
from
dream
under
before!
the
Holy
floorboard.
shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from underneath the floorboards. Under the floofy hair of Nagato.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Yes.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
I honestly, I'm fucking Monami on the right side. But I'm honestly assuming that the bathroom has a hole in it, so it's either Peko or it's Nakamura. Nagato is like, haha, and then the killer reaches out his hair and stabs him.
I don't know that yet.
Ah, this is the North Star, the fucking ox, the person in it.
Does know.
If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get underneath the floorboards. Excuse me? Okay. You got your earring back.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
I'm talking about your fucking earring. What the fuck you call it or not doesn't matter. You have one earring, therefore it's your earring.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes, Edgelord. I am talking about your stupid fucking Hellhound earring that you got from a goddamn Pomeranian.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Fucking Christ. There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. Juro slap him until he takes this shit seriously. Oh my god. Hey, he's not fucking talking about his fucking hair, right? But it's not a goddamn pompadour either. And honestly, Josuke's pompadour isn't the best pompadour in anime. That's the dude from Shaman King. I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
It's a fucking earring!
However, it's just as the old legend said. The
Ron,
Hellhound
Captain
earring
Battleship
had
from
returned to
Bobobo.
its owner, to me!
Oh my god. Why? Why did you make me remember Bobobo? Captain Battleship. Who the fuck is Captain Battleship? Oh my god.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
Why does he have a blonde beard and a black pompadour? Why?
Huh? Could it be?
Nani?
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began...
And he came late, which means he got the earring and then was like, oh shit, the trial. Same reason Mario has brown hair and a black mustache. So there actually is like a thing where if you like hang out in the sun or whatever, your hairstyle can change or some weird shit, like the vitamin C from the sun or whatever will actually affect your hair color, yada yada blah blah. If he's taking his hat off so much as a kid, it would have fucked up his hair color, and then he gets older, and then he gets the black mustache.
It's understandable. After all.
Also, who wants to go with me
view the
to
world
fucking
through
Super
eyes of
Nintendo Land
gladness.
or World or whatever they're calling it and speedrun the park? Because you know somebody is gonna fucking try to 100% or any percent speedrun that park, since that fucking theme park has a phone app where you can check your status. I cannot wait to fucking start speedrunning a fucking theme park. It's gonna be great. Serious point, my cousin has brown black hair and a red beard. I mean, I was gonna say, my family, when I was growing up, before all the pills and everything, when I was like super little, by the way, I hope I'm still good for you guys, because I changed position, I changed where the microphone is. My nickname, like when I was like 3, was the Heat Miser. Because I had like the sticking up fucking red hair. Now I'm brown hair. It's like, it's weird what the fuck shit does. We can hear you fine. Excellent!
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
He had the fucking hamsters grab it for him.
True. This is the evil 4th eye.
I would say a word, but I'm about to get banned from Twitch. I was gonna be like, this person right here.
All visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh, holy shit, are you serious? There's a fucking hiding spot in the storage room? I thought it was in the toilet. I thought it was in the toilet!
Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Does he understand how fucking animals work? One of your hamsters can't be called Elephant. One of your hamsters can't be called Golden Hawk.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
That's not how animals work.
Securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the
Why the hell not?
floorboards.
Shit, you're right. Name the times in Danganronpa where the bathroom is important. Did you seriously just say that? Did you seriously just say, name the times in Danganronpa where the bathroom is important? The secret room from the first game is hidden in the fucking bathroom.
And as a result of that loathsome battle, I was
like, I know
able
it's a
to
joke, but
recover
holy
hellbound
shit.
hearing with my own 2 hands.
Earlier in this chapter when Jotaro nearly shot himself.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Who is this voice actor? He sounds familiar.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous.
Who the
You're
fuck
just
plays
a
Gundam
breeder,
Tanaka?
You know?
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under
It's
the
gonna drive me
floorboards from
crazy.
the
I
storage
know
room.
that voice actor. I know that voice
And
actor.
that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Chris Turglifera. You're right, I have no fucking clue who that is. That is not a name I know.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I love her, she's me!
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Go fucking...
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Oh god, behind the voice actor, Chris Turglifera. It you. Yes, it me. You look familiar. Let's see. The Underground from Spider-Man, War of the Visions, One Punch Man, Fake Grand Order, Lupin the Third. So far, nothing I've actually watched. Tank Top Tiger from One Punch Man actually makes sense. I haven't seen Cells at Work. I haven't seen Lupin the Third, that one. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Gundam Narrative. I haven't seen Testament Blah. I haven't seen Labyrinth of Refrain. ReZero as... Oh, okay. Then that's probably why I recognize him as fucking ReZero. I now know Gundam comes back in fucking Danganronpa V3. What the shit? Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite as Sigma. That would be it. Muhammad Abdal. That would probably also be it. Oh, and he's Set from Smite. Okay, so I do know him. Danganronpa 3 is a prequel. No. Danganronpa 3, the anime, is a prequel and sequel. V3, as far as I've been told, it's a soft reboot, hard reboot, new timeline bullshit.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboard.
You mean Fuyuhiko?
Who wasn't at the party again?
The Yakuza, Peko, fucking everything else. Yeah, somehow Gundam comes back in fucking V3, which is the video game new timeline. I don't get it. It mostly fan service in V3. Fair enough.
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
Oh my god, I'm so sad that she calls herself Monami.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
This poor girl.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't
It makes sense that then they can bring back everyone without spoiling who the victims and killers are. It's also true.
Judging from the photo I took before the...
But yeah, I know him from ReZero and like JoJo and stuff. We will name all of our fucking stands off of tarot cards because we think we are the only stands, even though I've met stand users before, so I know what to call a stand. Peko was having stomach problems because she's not used to eating things that aren't blood. Also, poor Jotaro's face. Oh, Fuyuhiko, you fuck up.
Yay! It's decided!
Hiyoko, shut the fuck up.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like...
Also Sigma, because Sigma. By the way, when the fuck are we getting Mega Man X Dive outside of fucking Asia? I'm kind of getting pissed about that. They just fucking added Sigma's second form from X4 as a goddamn playable character, and he throws the siphon, does the lasers and everything. And I'm about to start fucking screaming at Capcom.
Don't mess with me!
Don't say never! I was gonna say I'm still waiting for fucking Grimoire of Souls, but that got cancelled. Now we're getting a new one called Moonlight Rhapsody or some shit that's gonna be the new Castlevania game on the phone.
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
He's just rubbing his tummy like,
all this despair makes me hungry.
You are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the X button to fucking shoot down that white noise that's in your way. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. Monokuma for Smash. Dude, don't even. Fucking, we've joked about that Monokuma would work in Smash. I personally, okay, so here's the thing. I know she's a spirit, but I brought it up on Twitter. Wario, the princess from 4, is as spirit in Smash. Fucking Mega Man is already a character and shit, and we should get a new Mega Man character. Here's my thing. I think we should have more badass females. Captain Syrup, or fucking Tron Bonne would be perfect for Smash. If you shoot an actual remark with the silencer instead of the white noise, your fucking time limit will decrease. So aim carefully and don't be a dumbass. Oh, but if the difficulty is such gentle, white noise won't appear at all, which you've already told us. However, if you feel like doing a little bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Cerebra's one of my most wanted. She's already a spirit, but I think we have other spirits who are already characters and shit. Bang. Press the options and menu to review the controls. Good luck and have fun. Is Ibuki writing these tutorials? Oh my god, I was thinking it might be Usami, but it has to be Ibuki at this point. All the accounts.
During the party, the killer
Yeah.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
I want to shoot. I want to shoot.
Panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Hey, you know, mix Ibuki, Monokuma.
Fuyuhiko?
It's gotta be fucking Ibuki.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
I love him.
But when the party started,
Yeah.
nobody saw you, you know.
Where's the statement?
That means you have no alibi.
No, 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 one more.
The culprit is self.
Bullshit. What?
During the party,
Why couldn't I shoot that Chiaki saw him outside?
true? Don't act like I'm the. But when the party nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no
Cool.
alibi.
No, that's
Huh, it worked that time. Fuck you, game.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Hey, see?
Oh, you're right.
Good thing, right? What happened for you, Kyo? Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Yeah.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Don't be mean to my precious little angel.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
He was actually gonna be the murderer and couldn't do it.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. He came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
I love him.
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Shut the fuck up, Mir.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Unless you're a hamster named Elephant or Golden Hawk.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
So it was somebody who was already outside the room. That's still Peko or Teru.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
No door opened. I almost say the F word. Okay, half off.
Walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
That's some bullshit. Though, okay, if nobody remembers Aaron Carter, his like first CD actually has a bit where he ordered a cheeseburger with no cheese, and the person's like, dude, that's just a hamburger. And he's like, no, I want a cheeseburger, no cheese. And my brain understands what he's asking for. And before you say, how the fuck do you have a cheeseburger with no cheese? Allow me to explain. Technically, he still wants cheese on that cheeseburger. He wants the cheese melted, and then he wants you to scrape like as much of the cheese as you can get off. So while there is still technically no cheese, the patty has been yellowed, and there is still an aftertaste on the patty. Because if you try to get rid of the cheese on a fucking McDonald's hamburger, you can't get rid of all of it, and it might taste more like a burger, but there's still a fucking taste that is still there.
But is it really impossible?
I know, I'm fucking weird, okay? I'm sorry.
It might be better if we examine that possibility.
So my brain's going, yes, you can make an Eggs Benedict. Kind of like how you could make a salad with... you could make an omelet without eggs. It's called a salad.
It was super dark, you know?
Or a food platter.
There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Oh god, I'm a fucking loser, aren't I? Clarity's sake, once again, it appears...
We're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
Look, I know I'm weird, okay, guys? I'm sorry. My brain overanalyzes shit like that.
The hallway was really dark.
You have to remember Asperger's.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
That actually sounds pretty tasty.
Is it really not possible?
That does not.
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Another pair of night vision goggles?
No. Maybe.
Okay, and I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No. The kitchen equipment list doesn't fit.
The hallway was really
Okay, my bullets are. Let's check my bullets real
during the
quick.
blackout.
My bullets include the fire door. What exactly will it say on the fire door? The fire breaks out the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Yeah.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Let me look at the case, actually. There's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other case is inside. What? What's wrong, Blue Sonic Speed?
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Are you okay?
What if they used a string?
But then you could just condemn all the people on the other side of the door to a fiery death. Yes. Yes.
Like the cord.
I don't believe that's it.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No, I think it's this.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No. Okay. I have to agree with either the light, which there fucking isn't. What the fuck kind of building is this? I have no fucking clue. I've never heard of a fire door either. It makes me, like, weird. Welcome to the logic of Danganronpa. The point of a fire door should be to allow people to escape the fire. Right?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Okay.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Yeah, I fucking get it, Terra.
Is it really not possible?
Okay, so she says the cord, right? She says the cord. Could it be the cord? Could somebody fucking...
What if they used
a string like the cord?
the string like the cord?
Of which I have...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Maybe? Okay. Maybe?
What
the fuck?
What if they used a...
It's not a light. It's not a light.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl with...
Yeah, shut up.
What if they used a string
Okay.
like the cord?
I don't agree with that.
Night vision goggles?
I do want to try this. No.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to
It's not the
storage
murder
room
threat.
like that.
It's not the kitchen equipment list. I don't think it's the kitchen equipment list, because there was nothing on there that would make light or do anything. The night found at the crime scene is not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be potential. Apparently there's an iron plate, barbecue, and a portable stove for cooking hot. Somebody did not use a fucking portable stove or an iron plate as a fucking flashlight.
Seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not
Somebody
possible?
fucking did not.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles? What a pain. I'm gonna...
Somebody fucking didn't. Holy shit!
I know. The killer
Dude's
had
just
a light.
fucking holding up a fucking, like, camping stove, or, not a stove, yeah, a camping stove around, checking in both of its hands, holding it outward.
Oh, I was right?
What the fuck?
But where could they have found a light?
It's the weirdest
There was
thing.
one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
That is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever heard of. God, it's like fucking Alan Wake all over again. Fucking just cover yourself in fucking Christmas lights and you're fine. Oh god, this is fucking hilarious. Piston seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
I cannot believe somebody used that as a fucking light.
Portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
It gets worse every trial. I mean, that's how it was in the first game, but
Killer used the portable stove to
you
move
also
from
said,
home
like,
to the
earlier, this is
storage
your
room
favorite
during
game in
the
this
blackout.
trilogy, including the anime. I think it was you, which means fucking it gets worse, but that also means it gets better.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
What?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Repeating yourself just makes it even
not.
more suspicious.
Not that whole Purvisha. Not my favorite. My favorite characters are in it. Yeah, I guess Chiaki exists.
Hajime, will you battle against me?
Sure, Nagato.
No, that's wrong.
I'll do your weird fucking slice up argument shit.
Break through my argument?
I don't know. You mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying the game or something. There's no way I'm going to lose against him. This fucking silly thing. Not my fave. V3 is due to...
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
There! I did it! I beat your fucking line!
What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No.
Crap!
Let's see how many there are.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because
None of
the hallway
these.
was dark.
None of
So if
these.
a light was shining in such a
That
dark
one
hallway,
has one.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he
No,
was
that's the
walking near
fire
hall,
door.
right?
That's the fire door. When Kazuichi have seen it, one door is
The
different.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen...
BAM!
Allow me to cut through those
What the hell kind of game is this? We've gone from a detective game to an Ace Attorney clone to puzzle game to a shooter to a slash 'em up. Boost Sonic speed. Welcome to Danganronpa. Wait until we get to the closing argument where we make a comic book.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door...
Ultra Spare Girls is primarily a first-person shooter. I thought it was a third-person shooter.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected.
Also, that means that one has boss battles. I remember that one actually has boss battles. When I'm at the fire door, that's also a fucking safety nightmare. Either one. Oh my god.
Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Oh, fuck you, Nagato.
Who cares about that right now?
Oh my god, was Nagato the one that gave us memory loss? What the fuck?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
To be fair, a while ago, he was consisting that he was the killer. So, I don't even know anymore what the fuck Nagato's problem is.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
I'm on his side, surprisingly enough.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Unless somebody gets fucking killed by him.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
And this is what I mean.
Fine,
He did this in the first game, too.
Telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
What is Nagato's deal? He can be Makoto. The way he's acting, he's not Makoto. But I'm so confused as to what his character is. I really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Well, let's see. The person who had the ability to get a fucking hot pot. The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. I wonder. The only killer I can think of is the fucking chef kid. Why again is she smiling? God, she's getting so hot and bothered by this. She's also smiling, but that's because she thinks she'll be able to eat whoever is the blackened at the end. She's... I don't know what the fuck she's doing. He's all happy. She's, like, super concerned. He's fat and dead. Supposedly. She's adorable. He's crazy, but I love him. She's shocked. And he's sweating like a stupid son of a bitch. Maybe it's the person who's sweating like a son of a bitch.
You're the only one! Teru, could it be you?
Oh my god, if it's actually him.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Chiaki's staring at Jotaro's eyebrows. Oh my god. No.
Teru's the killer?
I love that we're just building up more and more of this Twitch chat lore. Like, I'm so happy I have a Twitch chat where I can actually have lore ideas, like like there's now canon of Akane is a werewolf, Pekko's a fucking vampire, Byakuya is a superhero called Fat Man.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection...
And now we have Jotaro.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because you had access to everything?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Oh, wait, think about it. We all went, oh man, Nagato fucking was cleaning the room. He had the perfect chance to put the knife away, but, like, the knife underneath the table. For Yahiko's a trans man. Yeah, I'm absolutely believing that. There's no way he's not. But think about it. Fucking Teru kept going back and forth from the kitchen, dropped the fucking food off.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
Oh my god, he's the killer.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
He's not the killer? Half-Hog, are you saying that Teru isn't it? Or are you saying that fucking Fuyahiko isn't a trans man? Because chat lore says that fucking Fuyahiko is a trans man. And you don't change chat lore. Like, Pekko is now a vampire. This isn't something that we can talk about. I don't care if this game says that she's not a vampire. Pekko's a vampire, that's confirmed. Fuyahiko is Kazama Kiryu's son. Kiryu-chan!
Call me chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, we'll be there to support the future of the culinary arts.
You can be both, you know. This is true. This is true.
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Oh my god.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
This is fucking wild.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Oh my god, this werewolf!
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Oh my god, this fucking bitch Loli!
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
Great camera angle there, absolutely.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
I mean, they looked... The knife wasn't... The knife and the duct tape weren't fucking meant to be the actual weapon. They were meant to be a fucking X marks the spot while they're underneath the floorboards.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
No, that's why the knife exists. The knife was literally just a fucking alibi weapon.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Damn it.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
You're a fucking idiot.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
You mean going in dark paint? You fucking retard! Oh my god!
like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
God damn it, Gundam, you fucking idiot. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Oh my god. No, Colonel Sanders, you're on! You ever seen Waterboy? It's that voice. It's the no Colonel Sanders, you're wrong voice. I love it so much. Oh my god, the fucking thing. I wonder, god damn it, where is it? Can I just have fucking paint? Can I just have paint as a fucking, the mark? Please. Please, can I just have the paint? Can I please just have the paint by itself? Why is that a truth bullet still? How is this ever gonna come into effect? Oh god. The mark, the fucking victim, the fucking mark used. Oh, was it the knife?
I can prove it with this.
Was it the glowing knife?
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Yes, it has to be the pose.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
I called it. The fucking knife that was the quote-unquote weapon is literally just an alibi knife.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Or that also
So,
works.
The killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Or that also works.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Sure, buddy.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Also, Blue Sonic Speed, if you thought for a second I was joking about the whole don't worry and the closing argument is we make a comic book, oh boy, you're right, I was joking. We create a manga.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Yes.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Don't step on my feet!
Yeah, from right to left. That's why I said I was lying. It's not a fucking comic book. It's Wait, in this game it is from left to right? And the first one was right to left. They changed it? Fucking stupid.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow! Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Wait, I'm getting my left and right mixed up. Oh my god, Half-Og, please. Please don't do this to me.
Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Yes.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Yeah. Oh, and she didn't hear the door open. She didn't hear the door open. The door never opened.
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
And how did he get to the dining hall without the door opening? And why are his legs composed of the 7 Chaos Emerald? Oh my god, it's the Bio Lizard!
I thought the blackout was
If you've
only-
never seen Conjin House, please, for the love of God, look up Conjin House.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward
He was in the
everyone's
dining hall
voices.
because he was killing! Ah, yes, the
It's not that
killing!
far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
Like the food?
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their stomach.
Teru, please stop!
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
He didn't do the roar. There was no roar there.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
He was doing a murder death.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Murder, death, kill. Nakamaru didn't kill the cow to get the meat on a bone. He punched the bio lizard.
No, that's not it.
This taste. It tastes like a liar.
Why?
Welcome to Guess the Answer, you fucking idiots! The insult and game show. I'm your host. Today's contestant is Dumbass. Actually, the D is silent. It's pronounced Jeffrey. Here's your question, Slugger. What is this shape? Oh my god, if you have not seen Conjun House, please look up the fucking shark episode and please fucking look up the fucking second episode, which is a game show. It's fantastic. Conjun House is amazing. It's like a YouTube poop that's not actually a YouTube poop and is serious. You're gonna love what's gonna happen soon. Oh no.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Oh, is this it? Is it his face?
I don't want to blame you. You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Fucking ellipses!
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
I don't know. Will it? You tell me, asshole. He's so pissed. Dot. Can't wait to see what I'm gonna love.
Let me ask you again.
It's neither of them. It's not Teru and it's not Nagato, is it? It's some fucking third person I can't think of.
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Right?
I was somewhere totally different.
Uh-huh.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Well, yeah, we know that. I'm not gonna argue that.
Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony.
I don't know.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I'm gonna go gaps in the floorboard.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no way I went to the store. I was somewhere totally different.
Right.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
And I'm not gonna argue that. We did.
It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
And nothing here says that it could be a live recording. Did he say contradiction? Yes, like the fucking video game.
As long as I have her testimony.
Oh, not the video game. That's Conception. I'm thinking crazy. This is Ace Attorney. Yeah, it's Ace Attorney.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Yeah.
Huh? But why?
Because I am the floor that you're gonna down to it.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor...
You know, I just said that that was my water boy voice, but it's not. That's me trying to do Kazam from, It's Kazam from the first Cube movie. This room is green. I want to go back to the blue room. If you've never seen Cube, please, for the love of God, watch Cube. Watch Cube 2.
But
maybe watch Cube 0. I kind of like it.
I see. So he's brazenly
I still wish they'd make
shouting
one more Cube movie now that Hollywood decided that there had to be 3 instead of just the original Canadian one, but
Is
whatever.
that true, Teru?
I mean, fucking, they fucked up a second Donnie Darko movie.
hold on.
The first Donnie Darko's great, but the second Donnie Darko, I haven't watched it. I refuse to watch S. Darko.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Also wouldn't mind a third Grave Encounters movie, but that plotline's pretty done with.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Why did he just become ghetto? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is he wearing face paint? Is he Michael Jackson? Did he go from black to white? What the fuck is happening here?
Where are you from again?
He needs a monster to climb that there cabin. Oh. He needs a monster to climb that there cabin. That's what we do best at. NME. You get your very good money back guarantee.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! Taro was in the dining hall during the
Oh my god, he's actually a Bostonian. Or he's from Queens or Harlem. I don't know which.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Oh my god.
Huh? Was Taro actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
The fuck? Why is he this way?
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
What the fuck?
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
He's Michael Jackson. He's Michael Jackson. He's Michael Jackson. He's bleached his skin or something. It's something. I don't know. But something's going on, man. That fucking accent, those words. I don't know. Something's up.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No. Is there any way we can decide?
A vote?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Why the fuck will we trust his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
What? Coin flip. This is not Mr. Krabs dies on ketamine. We're not deciding the last boss fight on a coin flip.
Probably can't.
Oh, you again.
What the fuck is this character? What the fuck? Whether or not Taro was in the dining hall during the blackout in order to know for sure. We just need to throw that question at him. What fucking question? You knew. Was he? What? Is it just? Was he underneath the fucking floorboard? I can't corner him with it. What happened? Is it? It's too early for you to say you can prove it. Crap. Oh my god, he's that fucking evil grandpa from fucking Perfect Hair Forever. A chabadoo, a motorcycle competition. Oh god, can everybody hear my cat going outside the door? Oh god. God help us. It's not that. I just need to throw that question at him. Fucking what question? No. 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 Wait, he is the pervert. He is the pervert.
I can prove it with
this. This is seriously it.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the tower came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
What the fuck? The pervert, I know! Oh my god, that's why you keep going the pose? Is that seriously why you keep saying the pose?
Well, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
The bullet had to come up sooner or later. This is seriously why the embarrassing pose actually was important for this case.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Taro, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
The hell is this?
Huh?
Oh my god.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Especially if you, Teru.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
I mean, we couldn't see it. There was a fucking plate in the way, sadly enough. I mean, what?
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Bullshit. Somebody hug that nurse. Okay, everyone, group hug on Mikan. Nobody touch her.
Not a pervert like you.
Poor censored for spoilers. Oh no, I don't want to know. Oh no.
Even so... Nagito, say something!
What?
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
What the fuck is Nagito's deal?
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
What the fuck?
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Fuck. Is he okay?
No matter what, it hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef.
Nagito is Azrael. Oh no. Oh, don't say that. The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, yeah.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him?
Sadly enough.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
What?
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
It can't be the earring. So then it's fucking thin as shit. I could pierce. Byakuya fucking ate off of it.
From Byakuya's wound, it was a thin, edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Fucking Byakuya ate off one.
The weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters.
Yeah, I know what it is too. I'm realizing it. Something that could fit right through the floorboards, puncture that lawn and shit. Yeah, fucking, it's a fucking kebab.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
God damn, it's a fucking it's a skewer.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Right, I know what it is. I keep talking over him, and I want to know what the fuck that sounds like.
He said, try to do it. What a confusing accent.
We need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. That's a fucking skewer. Is it gonna make me do Hey Man? No. No, please don't do this. Oh my god. Yeah, skewer. Oh man, time to get rid of all these fucking letters. Oh, I can fucking speed this up. Oh, thank god. Wow, thanks for no fucking eye. Are you serious right now? Oh my god, this game. Please. Thank you, game. You're so kind. Thank you for your kindness. Oh, wait, I just realized I can keep him on board. No. Haha. No! No. Fucking there's an ass. I heard you like pain. I heard you. So, you like to play Castlevania. I like that E now. I like that fucking W now. Please, game. Thank you. No. Yes. Give me an R. Give me an R. Thank you.
Got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Hell yeah.
Huh? The iron skewer?
The iron skewer!
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
Check the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know that's been missing from the start. Oh, you fucking asshole liar.
Iron skewer is the weapon?
Shit, I did not mean to hit that button.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, see?
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
What the fuck was that sound effect just then? What?
Avril Lavigne?
What? You are not a skater boy. You shut the fuck up.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
There's a giant fucking piece of meat from the cow that fucking Nekomaru punched.
Also, I was on guard duty.
Why was the giant piece of meat there? Could you fucking hide a skewer in that?
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere.
Oh my god, it's in the meat!
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Oh my god, it's in the meat!
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh man, you're right, it's bio-lizard meat, I'm sorry. We are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Am I seriously doing a fucking rhythm game again? You go from Hangman to Ace Attorney to visual novel to fucking rhythm game from the first one. I'm probably paying you academic classmates, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponents and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked... down a panicked opponent's excuse and nonsense. That's the bullet time so shit, sorry, the panic talk action. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. I fucking hate this. I fucking love it, but I fucking hate it. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the X button, and you will be able to lock in on the opponent's remarks. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the X button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked-on remark and destroy it. Destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can view the option, but for this PTA, just focus on pressing the X button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Oh no, it's gonna be the fuck. Oh god, oh god. You will start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down. When the song changes, the tempo changes. So alternate timing for each button, please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. You destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument, and if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, right of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the circle, triangle, square, and X button. Am I playing fucking Guitar Man again? You press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. This is, oh my god, I'm playing fucking Guitar Man! Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't believe your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What the hell you saying, you double-cutter hick?
What the fuck?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hip?
That one was kind of obvious.
We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If iron skewer is a weapon, then hiding in the kitchen would be the simplest way to slip by. By opinion, I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly, except for the giant fucking piece of bio-lizard. Means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? It's the Bio-Lizard! Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? He could have alternatively shoved it up his ass, but I'm pretty sure he's short enough that it would come out of his mouth whenever he talked. Holy fuck, this guy.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
What the fuck? How the fuck? What is this man saying? I must reveal the territory of the conclusive evidence that proves he is a killer. It is time for a rhythm game. Oh my god.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible!
Can we? There we go.
Nonsense!
I need him to lock onto like multiple things at the same time.
I don't know!
Come on, more! One more! Thank you!
Unforgivable!
One more.
Shut up! That's impossible!
There.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. No.
Paris Hilton! Unforgivable!
Oh, bone on the meat.
I don't know!
Is he going or whatever?
Where would the weapon be?
The bone on meat. Fuck!
Shut up! That's it.
Bone on the meat. Why can't I fucking do this?
Nonsense!
This is so dumb.
Unforgivable!
I'm sorry, this is like...
I don't know!
At least the first game, it was like kind of okay with this, but this is just silly.
Where would the weapon be?
Bone on the meat. What the fuck? Why do you do this to me? What the fuck would be the way to fucking put this right? God, fine. If it's not bone on the meat, it's meat on the bone. There, happy game. Even though I think it's the fucking actual bone itself is fucking bullshit.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone, thank you.
This is the end!
Fucking so silly. I thought the Blue Sonic speed is just quiet because they're trying to accept this reality that we live in, that this is a game. Oh man, Nico B had trouble on that, right? Tell me they aren't. Tell me they get better than that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
They do? Okay, so they do get easier. Thank God, because that one sucked. I want to have no what to do, blah, 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 blah.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
Oh, that means you did it.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Because of course Werewolf-chan just goes straight for that idea.
Alright. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Okay, Wolf-chan. Calm the fuck down.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
What? Where the fuck did this stupid bear go?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
Did he get it? Of course, this bastard.
I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat!
As teddy bear that eats meat.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
It's not when you think he's a fucking robot.
Oh, no. What is this? So yummy!
Is he eating the fucking metal?
Damn it! That's my meat!
Of course, Werewolf Champ.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my
If you
days
go down
in
to
the
the woods
wild.
today, you're sure for a big surprise.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
Oh, you mean like you're about to get caught with a fucking weapon inside of a piece of meat?
My! There's something inside the meat!
A bone!
Look what
Oh, it's not a bone! Wait a minute. If one side looks like bone, we saw the whole meat had two separate bone pieces. Did he put a cap on both ends of the skewer that both were shaped like a fucking piece of meat?
Is that an iron skewer?
Yes, Sonia. It's good that you know what it is. Your uncultured fucking brain actually knows what that is.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Isn't that right, Pinky? Did we do good? Yes, we
Sword
did.
of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
So, like, we recently, like 2 days ago, started Fire Force in this house. And the way that he says Sword of Destruction makes me think of Arthur from Fire Force and just how everything is fucking chivalry and bullshit. His weapon is called Excalibur, he calls the nun princess, all that fun stuff.
Weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone! I got it! You all set me up! You guys set me up so you could blame this on me!
Where is he from?
Jeez, what a disappointment.
And what is his problem?
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Are you on Hope's side or are you on Despair's side? I'm so fucking confused as to what Nagato is now.
Nagato, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Jackie, my girl. He obsessed with 4 things. Yeah, hope, despair, being full of shit, and something else.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth.
He's on this pair's side. Get out of my chat.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow
What the
I can
fuck?
tell what he's trying to say.
What the fuck is this guy? Where is he actually from? Hope, despair, bagel, and bullshit?
I guess
Oh
we
man,
need
I
to
really
settle
want a
this
bagel now.
once and for all.
Holy crap, I gotta go get them gators out the bayou.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from
Wait.
beginning to end.
Holy crap, I gotta go
Everything clear.
Holy crap, I gotta get those gators out of the bayou. We don't do that. If we don't fucking solve this whole thing in the time of events and shit, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. What? Every case has one last feature to bring the past trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case of a fucking comic book. What the fuck are you doing? What? No, what the fuck are you doing making fun to Chef's accent? What the fuck are you doing making fun of the Chef's accent? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing making fun of the Chef's? What the fuck are you doing making fun of the Chef's accent? I can't even do it. That's fucking so bad. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic under the truth panel provided. By the way, the artwork in these comics is insane at times. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill it in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. To move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. I don't have to play an X anymore, it'll just automatically display them? Fuck yes. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle over a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. Hejusanea's boy Trina make it bigasa chef. Yeah, got make a funny accent like that. Are you Jar Jar? No. Hejusanea's boy Trina make it bigasa chef. Why gotta make funny accent like that? Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Good luck and have fun. Jar Jar should still be a fucking Sith Lord. Think about it. He's an idiot in the first... He's a fucking moron in Phantom Menace, right? And then in the Clone Wars and everything past Phantom Menace, he's like a fucking huge political figure. And he constantly waves his hands around while he talks to people and they agree with him. How is that not a Jedi mind trick? And if you watch all the bullshit during like that... Awful, like Phantom Menace is awful. But if you watch Jar Jar during the big huge army fight scene, every fucking move he does, like all Jedi actually use different forms of karate and stuff. Somebody paired them up. There's an actual YouTube video of this. Everything that fucking Jar Jar does in the army fight scene is goddamn drunken kung fu. He's absolutely either a Jedi or a Sith Lord. We don't know which, but he plays the idiot, and it's such bullshit. Holy crap, I'm making my brain hurt reading my own posts. In comics, Jar Jar actually wields a lightsaber and looks serious for a single comic panel. Is that an imagination thing, or is that real? Yeah, so let's see. Everyone at the party is... Oh man, it's all weird and digitized in this one. I don't like it. And he's just hanging out in his room. Everyone at the party is... Everybody's drinking. Well, that's a panel from up here, so I'm not going to copy it. The killer used a mark for the tablecloth. Oh, it's actually just these. These are all I'm only allowed. Okay, so that has to go here. The fuck? Holy shit, he does. What the fuck is this link I'm about to open? Oh my god. And then he fucking somehow he grabbed a fallen Jedi lightsaber and used it to cut some troopers. And since fucking lightsabers like officially run the Force, that means Jar Jar actually has the Force and knows how to use it and shit. Let's get that out of the way first of all. And then he fucking somehow slips it out of his hands when he's holding it upright and everything. How the fuck did he pull that one off? That's some bullshit. I do not trust this. Okay. Everyone at the party is not drinking, but these are all I'm allowed, is just these ones. At the storage room before the blackout, killer used a mark to move behind floorboards, borrowing the thing. What the fuck? Can I do that? What the fuck? Same scene as the office room and dining hall. I'm allowed fucking these. Just these. Just these. I don't fucking get this. At the office room when the blackout occurred, it would just be that. You're a fucking piece of shit. What the fuck? None of these are refilling. Storage room before the blackout. Borrowing the cloth. I'm losing so much fucking health from this. Same as the office and the dining hall. Lights go out. When that happens, he gets night vision. But when it got dark, Byakuya None of these. Holy shit, he moves. Who did Byakuya see? None of them. The killer obtained a light. Weapon hidden in. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? What did the killer obtain it at the storage room? Fucking this is so weird. What was found under the table? None of these. I heard it. He gets impaled. None of them. It was found under the table. None of those are the knife. This is so weird. This is so awful. Do after exiting into the dining hall. None of these. Weapon hidden in the meat skewer. Candle light. None of these. Inventory trying to duck under the table. Killer used a mark to move under the floorboards. This? Is it Nagato what Byakuya saw? Yeah. Oh, this is just awful. Kept eating even during the blackout. Closing the fire door. Nakamura was holding it in. The knife glowing in the dark. The musician has amazing hearing. Okay, so he... Hold on. It got dark. Kill obtained a light. Open inside it. Really hot. Do after going into the dark hallway. Goes into the fire room. Whatever. Was found under the table. I heard it. Fucking he's fucking amazing hearing. Okay, so there's only a few each. On my portables, let's see. Getting inside. Obtained a light. Bam. Fuck. Oh, I just lost all my health. I guess there's my game over. My first game over of the game. Because this version of this is so fucking weird. And then everybody votes me because they're all fucking stupid. Because that's how this series goes. Yes, I'd like to try, please.
We will never give up.
Yes. Heal me back to full game. Like, the series is great. I love it, but what the fuck? Oh, it's different this time. So we can get the closing the fire door down, here somewhere? So that goes there. Start. Set 11:30. Weapon inside. It's on. The moment it got dark, he put on the fucking night vision goggles. And the third one would be the office when the occurred. Same scene as the office inside. This is it. What fucking?
Well, what the fuck? This respect when it's a trying to be offense and shit.
I do not understand what the fuck I just said. Use the mark. So obtain the light. The hand inside. Fucking goes here, and it was found under the table. That was this, and then stab happened. In addition to turn on, keeps eating during the blackout. That has to be in the storage room. Nothing. The weapon hidden in nothing. Obtained a light. No. What did Byakuya see? No. The office room when the blackout occurred is just this. Right. And then storage room before the blackout. Okay. And then this, we know for a fact, goes here. And then killer obtained a light. Fuck. If I could see, the killer obtained a light. Obtain the storage room. All the way down, we have this. And switched on. So I want that. Okay. Borrowing the tablecloth is here. And this one, who did he see, was here. One more. Where is it? Everyone at the party is... Well, we know that. So, okay. It's not this one.
Here's everything that happened
Sure.
in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
But what made him Fat Man?
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room.
I don't remember if it was explained in the game. I was told it got explained in this game why he became Fat Man. I still somehow don't believe Byakuya is dead. I don't know how. My roommate has been fucking with me like, oh man, Byakuya is not in the game. Byakuya is in the game. He's not dead. He's not alive. And it's like, why you do this to me? I assume this is like a Byakuya body double or something crazy is going on, that that's not the real Byakuya. It's gotta be something. He's not dead.
They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
I've read it's explained later. Okay.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
I still don't believe it's fucking... He's not dead. He's not
But
dead.
when that happened, Byakuya
It's not the
took out
real
a specific
Byakuya.
item
Something's
that brought
going
his
on.
case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
That image, yes. Fat man. For fuck's sake, that panel. It's great. It's adorable. Look at his fucking cheeks pop up.
He saw Nagito guiding
Look at him
himself to
fucking
the best
run.
of his power. So that's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's
Yeah, you have to say it with an ET. It's Fat Man. It's not Fat Man, it's Fat Man.
The murder warning to Byakuya,
That's the canon. He's a
the source of the
superhero, Fat
blackout,
Man.
It was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
Why are we... I was gonna say, can we kill Nagato then?
Probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Can anybody ever
That's
trust
why the killer
Nagato again?
prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
I don't trust this man. He Fat Man, because he
They
fat.
needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron
Taro,
skewer
why
used
the
in
fuck would you try to kill people? You could have had all the sex. You're an idiot. At least somebody would have wanted you. But no, you decided to be a fucking psychopath. You idiots. You
The killer
fool.
stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Taro is Batman. I love
That's
this
right,
fucking
a
cannon.
tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
He looks
The
like a
killer
fucking
finished their
Assassin's
preparations
Creed.
and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance.
became
of the door.
Assassino.
The floor in the dining hall is full of gas, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier,
Because he
the
bet
killer
and
was
he
able
won't
to
get caught.
beneath the table.
Fucking this fucking thing.
Under the table, Byakuya
Look at
found the
him.
knife
I
that
can't
had
believe
been
he
hidden.
fits underneath the table.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
10 times, mind you. 10 times through that crack. It's pretty good aim, or he literally just had it, like, the tip in the crack already and was just moving up and, like forward and backward and just stabbing over and
The killer
over.
had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Because he betting he won't get caught.
Especially if that
Oh,
person is
true,
someone
true.
who'd think of an unexpected way.
That means
to
everybody
hide
is
a weapon
Batman
inside
for
food.
their chapter.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
The artwork is insane.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Oh shit, we're past the time.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
No.
Would never.
Bullshit. Bullshit. He's worse, man.
It seems this is the end.
This poor guy. Does he get fucking cooked? Does he get fucking cooked in like a fucking... Oh my god, I'm thinking, oh my god, fucking Power Rangers Turbo, I remember from my childhood, there's an episode where they straight up fucking... They all get cooked in like a pizza. By the villain of the week. That's what it is. That's the fucking death. He's just gonna fucking... He's gonna get cooked in pizza. Oh man, I had A's like the entire time. Oh damn. That's... No. Where was my bad one? Oh, it was here. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I was gonna say, was that my bad one? No, it was that and that. The fucking comic also fucked me from getting an A rank. Got 118 coins, so that's good.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Oh my god, this fucking dumbass bear.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Please tell me it's still a slot
Now
machine.
then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Also, because it's reminding me of this, if none of you have seen the horror movie Circle, all it is it's like 50 people in a room. And every 2 minutes, I think even in real time, somebody dies. It's great. It's fucked up.
Sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
The Circle's fantastic.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Oh man, please still be the fucking... Please be a slot machine. Yes! Yes! And then Monokuma drags him away. 8-bit Monokuma drags a little sprite of Terra away. Watch. Do they not? They did in the first game. Do they not here? No!
Correct!
Yahoo!
That
That's right! This time the Blacken responsible for killing Byakuya Tagami was Teru Hanamura.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawn's like him is the one who killed Byakuya? Oh, tell me people aren't home. Oh, thank God. But why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. It'll talk about then kill. God damn it.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you. Trying to stop? What do you mean? Oh no. I spent all morning in the old building preparing for dishes in the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. Saw Nagato in the middle of cleaning duties, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner temperature. Oh my God, we killed the wrong guy. Because he was the black and so he was the right guy. Oh fuck, that's so bad. He was printing by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me? What? Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. He fucking did a setup! He did a setup! Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing!
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. What the fuck is this? I just want the killing to start? Is this genocide Jill? Is he just wanting people to murder?
What?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. What? I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
I don't understand at all. Neither do I!
See?
Isn't it typical that you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? He literally tried to make himself the villain so that way everybody else would grow? What? This is... He's fucking Itachi! The stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? Oh my God, he is Itachi! He's like, I'm the good guy, but fucking... But I'm not the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. I murdered our entire family, but I did it because I love you so much that I want to give you the ultimate weapon, and to do that you need to kill me, and I gave you a motive. Like, Itachi loved his family so much that he killed them all just for Sasuke to get power. That's Nagato's thing. He's Itachi. This is so dumb. I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. This dude is a fucking psychopath. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand, that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited? I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. It's like he's creepier without the messed up eyes. Oh my God, he is.
No way.
There's something wrong with you. Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagato, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
See, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want to fight Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
Better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? Is it given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, trials such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. We will become as gods!
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. What the fuck is this guy?
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights?
What's going on?
You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
You're saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun. It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Tero discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Perhaps that was intentional too?
So...
Nagato wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Tero? You expected to pique Tero's curiosity and look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Have you noticed Nagato's left hand, the one to the right, is more white than the other? No? What? Have you noticed Nagato's left hand, the one to the right, is more white? No, I haven't. What? I can't see it here. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was painting.
What?
What the fuck?
You're right.
Okay, so there's white hand. Right. I need to see both of his hands. So I say Tero's hands look right.
However...
Why'd you go back to yourself? I don't know, because Nagato's the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrust the iron skewer there. Why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagato, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagato from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagato...
Nope.
I don't think that's it.
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagato.
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm a leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? What the fuck is this game? This is so much more intriguing than the first one. And the first one went crazy places. As long as he's wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone move under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagato.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagato even though he was trying to take the knife. Okay, have you noticed Nagato's left hand, the one to the right, is more white than the other one? I can't really see it. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
What the fuck?! Why is his other hand so much more white? Like, it's extremely vague. Maybe it is just your screen, but it... Like... To me, it's because of the palms. It's because the palm is showing more on the hand on the right than on the left. It has to be the palms. It has to be the palms. Yeah, no, they're the same. Okay, yeah. It's your screen. Holy shit, that was fucking about to trip me out. Sure, everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail. Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. Fucking lucky!
How unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. 'Cause you're fucking lucky! And since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want it to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Tero. Well, because Tero decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. He was willing to go that far. I thought he might truly be the one whose existence I was waiting for? I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. Makoto. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Tero. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. I couldn't help myself when I also emphasized empathize with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I let him in that confused state, his trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help wasn't just enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. He not lucky, he bullshit incarnate. I mean, that is luck in this universe. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Shut up! Shut up!
Just stop it. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagato. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait. No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident, an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey! It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder.
Monokuma hates the army and the marines and the navy and all that shit.
If you kill someone, that's murder.
Monokuma, in some aspects, I get where you're coming from, dude.
Hey!
Isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? Self-defense is not a murder, an accidental murder is manslaughter. Yes, that's why we don't call the American Sniper, like the famous one the movie is based off of, a serial killer. But to the other side, they would actually call him a serial killer. We call him a hero.
Impossible!
You have to also realize that it's based off of whose side of the argument you're listening to. Because if you're doing self-defense, it's not murder. But the fucking victim's family might go, it's a murder.
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. War is different. That's what I'm saying. I was only trying to stop Nagato, so...
Why? Be honest. After learning about Nagato's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? Probably thought nobody would find Dad killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person has no malice who would kill someone like that. In truth, you're just desperate to kill Nagato. You only had to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right?
In self-defense, it depends on the level of violence involved. Fair enough. I was gonna say, self-defense, a single stabbing might be okay. If you stab the body like 20 times, that's not self-defense.
Just be honest already. At least in the end.
That is... Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagato, Byakuya would still be alive. Why'd you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. Please tell me that's not mine. No, okay. I just wanted to go home. Then again, I'm talking about the law in my country. America might be different. I don't fucking pay attention to America's laws anymore. I stopped caring.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Kind of like they're like, man, don't do the drugs. That's illegal. And it's like, I have people who... I know people who do the drugs, and I don't care. Because she's waiting for me. I swear to God, if it's Mom, I'm gonna fucking lose it. For a self-defense claim, you need to be able to prove that you used the minimum level of force used. In America, it's based off of different areas. In some areas, they have what I think it's something called castle law, and that's pretty much, if it's your house and they break in, you can take any action because it's your house. If you decide to pump them like 3 times with shotgun shells, it's fine because they broke into your house. But in other states, that's not correct. You would be condemned for murder and get like 25 to life because they were in your fucking house. But you still killed them. And the fact that there are some states that are just like, we don't care if it's self-defense and they broke into your house and stuff, you didn't need to kill them, is such fucking bullshit. Because if they break into my house and they have a gun, if you don't think I'm doing something, you've lost your fucking mind. Also, I now understand why he wants mommy. If someone breaks in, you're expected to remove yourself and contact the police.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
What the fuck?
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
1, his hair looks normal. 2, his mom looks normal. 3, his accent is fucking normal!
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
If he's the ultimate chef, why the fuck couldn't he stop the diner from going out of business? You can make it a 5-star place instantly with your food.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
The Academy guarantees a success for the graduates, right? Assuming they survive. Look, it's only happened twice, and that's because a crazy despair cult broke into the school and shit, and did some crazy stuff.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Terra family should be in Food Wars. I have no reason to watch that show. I've heard awful things about that show. Then again, fighting foodons exists, so it can't be worse than that.
I know that already.
Terra versus Sanji. From One Piece? I'd be okay with that fight. Promise her to become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Oh, you're not gonna keep that promise, son. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. Oh, she's gonna be waiting forever.
I need to go home.
Oh, she's gonna be waiting forever. If we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, I meant a cook-off. That's what I assumed. A cook-off between Sanji and Terra would be interesting.
Hey!
What happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom's mom who's still waiting for me? Okay, no. The winner has to also fight Brock from Pokemon. You forget that Brock needs to be part of this Terra versus Sanji fight, guys. So, you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't understand. And you know what? Brock would still be good for the peak-off as well, I just realized. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. What about Mimi from Digimon? Mimi wouldn't do the peak-off? And I'm trying to remember how well of a cook she was. Wasn't Joe the chef? Brock is the taste tester. Fuck, you're right.
That's why I wanted to go home!
Wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. Half hog, yes, oh my god. Is he the taste tester for the peak-off or for the cook-off? Terra, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Terra didn't believe it. Both. Fuck. You believed it more than anybody else here. Oh god, tell me they're not at home. Fuck! That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it and needed to deny it. Also, Mimi became a chef in her adult years. Joe became a doctor. Right. I forgot Mimi became a chef. Because my brain always thought of her as a fucking fashion model because she went to California and shit. But she did do, like, 5 different things, I feel. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I bought the fucking Try. All of Digimon Adventure Try on DVD. before money ran out and stuff. And I fucking watched only the first of the 6 movies. And I still have to watch that fucking 20th anniversary, like, final thing where Agumon and Tai have, like, their final mission together. So when I heard Nagato's plan, I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Fine, fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. Let's see. Firefoot versus Pokemon ripoff. Oh, God. Versus Pokemon ripoff Estalady versus Dead Boy versus Pokemon Man. Okay, you do not call Digimon the fucking Pokemon ripoff because fucking Digimon at least has plot. Like, I honestly think Digimon is better. I ended up killing Byakuya. I still have to fucking watch Data Squad and Cross Wars. I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagato. I see.
I think
I'm the one who went crazy. Tero.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
So...
Hope went to despair.
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Every chapter, every bit, we have to get punched.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
I'm not asking for business anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Wait. I just realized. How's Snowy doing? Okay. That's not what I meant. Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner? To Mama? Oh no! Because we found out at the end of the first game that the fucking Doomsday cult, the Despair cult, pretty much fucked up the entire world. Oh no! He's gonna get told.
Let's give it everything we've got!
He's not gonna get told?
Punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
This poor guy. This poor fucking guy. He's gonna get cooked into something. Oh my god, it's fucking Virtual Boy. And you know what? I have played the Virtual Boy. It's not that bad. The WarioWare game, or the Wario game that's on Virtual Boy is actually super fun. I hope they port it to something. Oh look, he got collared. He's gonna have fun. Alright, he gets cooked. He's gonna get cooked. He's gonna get cooked. He's gonna get cooked. He's gonna get cooked. He's not gonna get cooked? Why is he not getting cooked? Why is he getting shot with missiles? Why? Oh, what the fuck? It's fucking... Is he basting him? Is he covering him in different sauces? Oh no, it's tar and feathers. He's fucking... Oh my god, he's gonna deep fry him. He's gonna deep fry Terra. In a volcano! Oh my god! Deep fried in a fucking volcano! Holy shit! Majin Buu would be so proud. Oh my god.
Extreme!
God damn it. Oh god.
The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Dude, if they're as good as that throughout the entire game, the deaths are gonna be... No, you say a lot worse than one. That's so much better than one. Like, Leon's death made sense. Fucking Mondo's death made sense. What was it? Celeste's death was fucking awful. Like, it didn't make any sense. It should have been gambling related, and instead it was fucking her burning on a fucking, like a witch. That one didn't make any sense. Except, I guess, for the way she dressed. Alter Ego's death being smashed was depressing as fuck. And then Junko's was amazing.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read in front of the class.
Yeah, it gets better, but I mean gets more gruesome. The next one is fucking badass. Do you mean Chapter 2's death? I want to know fucking anything. I want nothing. I don't want to know. I don't want to know who the blackened is, who the murdered is. I don't care.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. It's just too cruel.
Nice! Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
Oh my god. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? How about there's a catch? Don't tell me the catch is... Figure it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Terra about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Us too, we all have a right to know. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killings began. You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But still not clear when that someday will actually be.
Dude, he's... Oh, cock-end? Oh my god. This fucking asshole. I love it. He's a fucking cock block.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that he needs to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair, they both ran away. Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Fucking Terra, you stupid.
Such despair.
And in like this, it's just... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, says the actual crybaby. If you can't fucking hear the other room, good, fantastic, great. And in like this, it's just full of despair, a seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best! Fucking insane!
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh my god. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. Fucking, he really is insane.
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? Death flag's going down! You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Oh my god, I hate them all. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that kind of a big deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents... Well, Yakuza Boy wasn't ready for his death threats not to work, was he? I'm just gonna say, You guys can't hear these two idiots outside, right?
Great.
It shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? The carrying so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along, since he's... No, good, thank Christ. He's willing to work with the killer. He wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes to me one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Most Yakuza mostly talk than bite. Can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Besides Yakuza games. Kiru-chan! Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But don't you say you're not? But how can you say you're not? Like Kuma said himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. But if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Kane, please feel free to punch him. Be careful, you don't want your breasts popping up. We're still on stream.
Wait!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. Your talent is ultimate name caller. Fuck yes. There is something that we must do. Something else.
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. How the fuck did I not get experience for the trials? I get experience for walking, interacting with stuff, talking to people, but not the trials? That's bullshit. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first sleep here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best so we never have to come back here again. Please. She's either the most delicate little snowflake or she is the traitor. And I don't think Nagato is the traitor. I just think he's fucking crazy.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
What do we have to work hard at? Oh my god. You can't say that word, half hog. Wait, fucking you can say it in Twitch chat, but I can't fucking say it without getting banned from Twitch? That's some bullshit.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold... Sonya is either the next murder or the next victim. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't say that word on Twitch chat. On Twitch. But you can say it in Twitch chat, I guess. Fucking stupid. Also, no, don't... I was gonna say, Sonya can't be killed. And she's not the murderer either. She's a snowflake who's gonna survive this whole game. If that was secretly a spoiler, Blue Sonic Speed, I'm gonna fucking lose it next chapter.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. If we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. I'd like to fucking save and end this stream because it's already been 40 minutes over. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. I won't say the next island, the next murder, the next victim, etc. I assume all the islands are the same. Unless, like, each island is fucking themed after something. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words, regardless, we still said it. and we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus the currents have fallen upon the class trial whereby Akuya and Teru were sacrificed. They're all themed by something. Oh. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, kind of like how I'm about to in real life. Get out of bed and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. Stars that were about to be hunted down by a crazy, weird purple thing in a trench coat with a minigun and a rocket launcher. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. Oh my god, he's the fucking butterfly from Reading Rainbow. He's the ultimate butterfly. He's the ultimate LeVar Burton. That crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even into my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. Well, then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. We never did get the explanation of why fucking Nekomaru and Peko had to fucking shit so much in that last chapter. Like, they both just suddenly had to shit super bad. And nothing was explained for that. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Food. Yeah, but everybody else ate the food. Fucking Aware didn't get the shits. Ultimate werewolf. I shouldn't fucking judge her for that. Is someone watching me? Is this the Truman Show? Are we actually in a dome? What? What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Both real life and... Why does he think somebody is watching him? Are we in a dome? What does it look like? It looks like the fucking bomb is getting set to explode. Or that with each murdered person, something happens. You have obtained a 3-star badge. Fucking his cooking should be 5-star, not 3-star. You've obtained a present, a wooden stick. Thanks. Oh man, the fucking wooden stick is gonna be amazing.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
We can go frisk on this bitch now. No, we have to pacifist run this Blue Sonic speed.
The internet, TV, and newspapers
We're not allowed to kill even one
hopeful
person.
Messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win.
We call them humans.
They are all worthless trash.
Cool, 99% of the planet is earthless trash. Baiku and Teru are already dead. Yeah.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else.
Jesus Christ.
No matter how hard a lowly
If he looks directly at the camera and he's got the crazy eyes, I
someone who was born
might
worthy.
scream.
They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, There's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
No, it could become it could become 10 feet tall if it eats a Shoggoth. There are 10 kinds of people in the world, those who understand binary and those who don't. I understand binary.
Which means...
You don't get to say that. I can count fucking any fucking style you want, so you shush. If you ask me what 21 is in trinary, I go, it's 7, isn't it? Yeah, it's 7. It's 7. Zeros, ones.
People with talent don't become talented.
I mean, the new cracking the
with their abilities right from the start.
The new cracking the cryptic fucking puzzle hunt that came out yesterday. I'm almost done with it. I got to the Sudoku part, but one of the parts is a fucking Kurosoto puzzle that, if you read each line of black and white squares in the Kurosoto puzzle, it actually is a binary code, and it makes a fucking link. Like, half the puzzles are you turn something into something, and then it's a link to another puzzle that you, like, type in. The coolest one was, if you guys don't do Cracking the Cryptic's fucking puzzle hunts and their Patreon and shit, which is only like $2 a month, which is why I'm still going with it and everything, even though I have no money. Fucking no shit. One of the parts of their newest puzzle hunt is a 21 by 21 per cross puzzle. And the fucking final image is a QR code. So you actually physically make a QR code and then you scan it with your phone and it brings you to a fucking F-puzzle Sudoku puzzle. It is so fucking amazing.
That's right. Just like you guys.
Nagato, most likely your most hated considering something he hates.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration.
What does he hate? Does he hate video games? Noisy places. That makes me my favorite. He's my favorite character now. How the fuck does he hate pancakes? You're talking about that server. You're a jackass.
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving.
I was gonna say, remember, my name got changed from pancakes.
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that
nobody is gonna get
return.
that fucking reference besides Half Hog and I, and nobody will ever need to understand that reference besides Half Hog and I.
So, I want you guys to believe me when I say I don't.
Unless somebody watching this is also from that
happens,
server.
I want you to let me help.
No one will ever know! A roundabout. I'll steal it!
I don't care if the killer survives. Or if everyone but the killer survives.
I'm assuming it's something dirty, so I'm happy not knowing.
I just want both sides to do their very best.
I mean, to be fair, Blue Sonic Speed, I know you from another part. That same type of thing.
The absolute hope that
I know
lies
people
ahead.
from everything. I know you both from something dirty, but it's different dirties.
Yep, I'm really lucky.
And that's fine. Waves hand, I didn't see anything. Hides in hole.
And unleash their energy. So please, let me help you.
Why are you pulling out a fucking hammer?
If you're planning to kill
on the fucking, okay, so on the fucking whack-a-mole. Oh, hides in hole. Okay. But I was gonna say, on the normal Twitch chat, it shows a hammer, and on the fucking PS4 Twitch chat, it just says bop.
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits
an ultimate. Pops out another hole. Are you people RPing in my fucking chat? Please, continue. Did fucking Nagato just get killed? Did somebody just fucking hit Nagato? Also, God, this is gonna take fucking like 15 hours to download from Twitch. Byakuya and Teruteru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Sadly, none of us will have real good breakfast because we fucking killed the goddamn chef. This is still going. It has been almost an hour now.
Oh.
This is like the problem with streaming this game, is I fucking remember the fact now that like the post-trial talk is 40 minutes long. You're already here. Good morning. Yo, yo. Good morning. This is like the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy, but after what happened yesterday, 70 minutes. JK. I don't think you're fucking JKing. That's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also fucking deep fried. Can we? Oh my god, is fucking breakfast gonna be fucking Teru Teru? I'm okay with that. Yes, I did just say that.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you attended 2 funerals in a row. You fucking bitch. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru Teru got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bit. What the fuck? Are you always so mean to me? Makan kills her. Makan kills fucking Hiyoko. That's it. But still, I understand about Mr. Hamhands. Is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru Teru's death?
Hey, hey!
I hate her. I hate that lollipop with fucking twill tails bee? What? Breakfast is those 2 giant bananas in Hiyoko's head. Remember, you can say loli again. That's an accepted word now.
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die. He was trying to save another person.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Is that alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but... Then you gotta hate him more than ever. We gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He was trying to get back to his mama. Cookie Cat. He left his family behind! He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. I think I can do that whole song, by the way. Oh, he's a frozen treat with a brand new taste because he comes to... No. Oh, a frozen treat with a brand new taste because he came to this planet from outer space, a refugee of an interstellar war. But now he's at your local groceries... convenience store. Cookie Cat, he's a pet for your tummy. Cookie Cat, he's super duper yummy. Cookie Cat, he left his family behind. Cookie Cat, now available at Gherkins on Fruit 109. If I know that from the bottom of my heart with only a little bits off, I'm gonna be fucking disturbed. I can tell you if you want. I can tell you if you want if she dies or not. No, I'm just gonna be happy when she does, or she changes, like Byakuya did in the first game. I'm really relieved he was executed. If I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez.
What gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
It's not about that, but something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Is it food?
It can't be.
It better not be another dead body. No, the werewolf smells the meat. It's not the smell of blood this time, it just smells really bad. Oh my god, they are gonna fucking feed us Teru Teru. It's kind of like how our bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see.
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention
I don't know. I went to the fucking Roxy as a child. That's because Dad had a friend who, like, ran the Roxy. Don't know what the Roxy was. It was a place in Massachusetts. Well, in Boston. I think it's now the Machine or the East or something. I think it's Machine.
I got it.
But it was a club. It was a nightclub. You know what it means? Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. No, it's probably because he shat. Wait, did he ever get to have to poop? Did he ever finally get to poop? I don't remember. Peko did. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. This smell is coming from you, Hiyoko.
Whoa!
You reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Good! Cry! Cry like the fucking child and baby you are!
Oh my! Hey!
Said before, you guys are really insensitive. My hero, you know who we're talking about, right? And the smell is coming from Hiyoko because she's full of shit.
That was close.
No, it's really because all the fucking stuff that she's hiding in her hair is rotted away. It actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Good. Suffer, child.
Like...
You been taking baths? Good. Suffer. Not you, Mr. Kitty. You're fine. No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Wait. No. That means that canonically they actually are wearing the same clothes over all of these days. There was a thing that I thought about in the first game because everybody's sprite always had like the exact same clothes. But now this just confirmed it.
Hey.
Yoko, you don't have to cry so much. I don't know, find some fucking special type of fabric that you can still wear in the shower and get clean, and then the fabric is like still 100% fine. Permanent clothing. Somebody in the chat will know what I'm talking about. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? Oh my god, they're actually gonna bond. Bitch and cunt are going to bond. Or they swim in the pool while dressed. That too. I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
Oh my god, bitch and cunt are fucking gonna bond. I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss. You don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
It appears she has taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. What the fuck is this? The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. No, it's not. It's better to go down than be down. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. What happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Oh no, Fuyuhiko is the new murderer. He killed Nagito. Seems they are both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel and invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagato? He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... I'm just letting you know I don't know anything. Why would you say that like that? You know something.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagato at all. Motherfucker.
That's right.
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? Super sus!
Of course not!
Dude, Yellow is being super sus right now.
Impossible!
And so is Jotaro. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something?
You came at the right time. Gundam, you're mistaken. Yabusa boy curses. He isn't cursed. Fuck, you're right. You came just at the right time.
At the right time?
No, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Are we getting hit on by a stuffed animal?
I don't know, Blue Sonic Speed. Are you?
I'm going to hell. I'm going to fucking hell.
Actually...
Kids are gonna watch this on YouTube. There was a kid that is actually trying to fucking find out my YouTube handle. And he's like fucking 9, and I'm not giving him my YouTube handle. At the same time, he has seen Game of Thrones and South Park and all the Hellraiser movies. So, is what I'm doing any fucking worse than anything there? But at the same time, I do not fucking feel comfortable. What his parents show him is what his parents show him, but I am not going to be part of this.
What the hell?
You know, my mana piece. One of them just disappeared.
I'm fine with this. A bear hitting on me. Half hog? When you say bear, you mean a stuffed bear? Or do you mean a bear like the hairy man? I'm gonna get yes as a response, I swear to God.
Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Cats are boycotting me?
Stuff. Excellent.
Let me tell you.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mana beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Oh man, Gundam is also getting hot and bothered after this fucking Monokuma stuff. He wants the climax so bad. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you. Shit. Is Gundam X Monokuma a thing? So one of you motherfuckers better start sending me Gundam X Monokuma stuff if there is. I need to know if that exists. Well, of course the Ultimate Breeder would be into it. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well. Looks like you guys don't know anything about my mana beasts either. That's a waste of time for me to worry about. I don't have a balls for worrying about nothing too much. Wise Catbot once said, our eyes are on the front, so we keep moving forward.
As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us once again, he disappeared.
No way.
What do you think he meant just now? He said something about a Monokuma beast a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is...
Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later.
Can we please fucking speed this up? Then leave.
Yeah. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast?
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast.
I see only Gundam X Reader. I am fucking upset. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that, how the hell did someone like you pull that off?
I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? Wait. From now on, Nekomaru has to be Randy Savage. Is that true? Did that bitch break the fourth wall?
That's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's better for me. If you find anything that can be salvaged for go-karts, let me know immediately.
It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then,
let's discuss. The time has come to release the cassette. Let's find a way to leave this island.
That is impossible. Even this island is no longer possible.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. No longer possible. What is that? And then she disappears like bitch.
Hey.
Just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. you're right. It seems everyone's attention is shifted toward exploring the new island. Oh my god, you two. Expect to find something that'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Did anybody eat? Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, it's real. It's happening. So, okay, you still haven't pooped. That's awesome. You didn't poop this entire fucking stream. Alright, so Teru is dead. Such a good snake. Yes. Such a good snake. Alright, thank fucking God. We can end this stream. Bite snake. No, I'm not gonna bite Snowy. The hell is wrong with you, half hog? Alright, well, holy shit. An hour and 6 minutes late. But, I don't know, being random. Snake is friend! Alright. So, next, on Thursday. Same princess time, same princess channel. We will be doing the fucking Chapter 2 daily life, I guess. Where probably nothing bad will happen. Also, speaking of the person earlier, the 35 minutes ago, the fucking big, huge fucking Danganronpa fan actually messaged me on TA, so I should do that. Oh man, God, I can't believe fucking Teru. But it's good that he didn't kill, like, as an actual kill. It was trying to save somebody. And killing them by accident because they thought they were somebody else. Which sucks. Okay, so the new one is either... So, I was gonna say, the new murder victim is either gonna be Fuyuhiko or Nagato. Those are the only options. Because they're not there. But, that being said... Oh wait, I can actually check real quick. If either of them show up anywhere. Nobody is here. Nobody is there. Nobody is fucking there. The only person are these two. So I won't know. TBF, which I don't remember what the fuck that is. What he could have done is injure him in the leg. Fair enough. To be fair, what he could have done is injure him in the leg. Fair enough. Or the arm. Or knock him out, so that way you could tie him up and be like, look guys, I'm the hero. Nobody knows where this guy is anymore. Or Sonia. Sonia's not gonna get murdered and she's not gonna be a murderer. She's a fucking sweet, delicate angel. Okay, but that said, I really have to end the stream, so I will see you all again on Thursday. Hopefully all of you. All 5 of you. And, hope you have a good rest of your day and everything. Alright? Have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'm gonna start downloading this fucking and everything. Okay, let me try this one more time. I didn't know if I hit... It only brings up a tiny little bit of the menu that it would actually fucking stop the entire thing. So, I hope the rest of you have a good rest of your day. See you all on Thursday. Bye-bye for now. And for some of you, I will see you on, like, DA and Discord and shit. Alright? Okay, thanks, bye!